Yo, yo, yo. What's up? What's up? What's up? Woo. It's early, boys. It's fucking early, man. Sheesh. All right. Yo, thank you guys a lot for the subs, man. Thank you guys very much. No, I slept a little bit. But not enough. Not enough. So when is this supposed to start? 30 minutes? Yeah, ain't nothing happened yet. Was your 2-break day enough for us? Guys, I got some bad news. I got some bad news. I'm going to need some more PTO. I'm going to need about... Shut up, bitch! Denied. I'm going to need about... about 6 days. I'm hanging out with Arthur's, man. No, I know. I'm hanging out with Arthur's. I'll do a stream out there, man. I'm going out of town for my birthday. I don't hate you. Yo, great. Thank you for the resub. Torbiana, thank you as well. Lizard Prime with the 20 months. Caius and Jowlin. Thank you guys for the resubs. Fuzz and Inflexible. Jazz, Azarus, Miss May. Alex, thank you guys very much for the resubs. Did you slam? You know who? I'll have more information on that when I get back. When I get back, I plan to make a video on it. Yeah. Thank you very much, Yuki. 74 months. Crow with the 25 months. Thank you guys very much. I don't hate everything about you. Yo, Tick, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you guys very much. So what do you think that they're going to ruin today, man? What jobs do you think they're going to ruin? I can't wait to see Triple Down, man. Yeah, Dragoon and Astro getting a rework. How many Dragoon and Astro mains are a little worried? Dude, I'm excited. I love Summoner. So let's see. Yeah, we got Salted Earth 3. Salted Earth 3. Triple Down. Hold on, what are really annoying shit that they're gonna add? That they could add. Let's see. Yeah, Salted Earth 3 for Dark Knight. Triple Down for Gunbreaker. What about Paladin? Ooh, what about like a 3-second cast ability? Ooh, yeah. Okay. A 3-second cast ability. Yeah, what could they do for Warrior? Dude, fucking give Warrior Tenchi Jin. That'd be horrible. Yeah. No. Nah, you know what? No. Yeah. It's like Fellist Cleave. It takes 100 gauge. It takes 100 gauge, and it's on a minute cooldown. Which is like essentially fucking double down. Yeah. And it's like 2,000 potency without auto crit. So it's 2,000 potency. And minus 90% for every other target besides the first one. Mm-hmm. Yo, Angel, thank you for the resub. Nabuki with the resub. Keto with the 4 months. Inferno. Westwood. Toxic Jag. Fangarus, thank you guys all for the resubs. Yeah, man, today's going to be hype. This is the live letter you want to see. Yeah, this one's the one you want to see. So, if this works any way like it did before, so I actually went to the Shadowbringers media tour. And if this works like that one, what they're going to do is they're going to have the showcase today, then the media tour, and then on the next live letter before the expansion comes out, they're going to show everyone what they showed the people that went to the media tour. FP Pong, okay, Warrior next. Okay, that was good footage. Proceeds to eat more food. Somebody time that idiot out. You know what? Fuck it. Let's make a bingo. Let's make a bingo. Let's see. All right. All right. Yeah, let's make a bingo. I'm not sure. Free. Okay. Here, I'll start. Triple down. We can't say the stuff we've already seen. Okay? We can't say stuff we've already seen. Triple down. Salt and Darkness 3. Man, let's think of something badass for Warrior, dude. Let's joke about everything else, but let's actually be serious about Warrior. What about if you take Fell Cleave and you take Primal Rend and you combine them into Primal Cleave? Ooh, that's so cool sounding. Yes. Okay. What about Paladin? What about Paladin? I mean, there's probably going to be a Confiteor 5. Confiteor Confivator? Okay. Confivator. Okay. Okay. What are some other jobs? All right. All right. Every job gets one, right? Okay. So the healers. What about Sage? What does Sage need? What does Sage need? What about Oh, actually, okay, no, that's good. Rama for summoner. Okay, so Rama. Oh, I love this song, man. Okay. Second charge of Icarus. Yo, that's really funny, actually. Okay. You know, that'd actually be sick. Real talk, though. That'd actually be sick, man. Have 2 stacks of Icarus. Dude, that'd be cool as fuck. Okay, okay, okay. All right, what about White Mage? Okay, hold on. There's an AoE Lily, a normal Lily, a damage Lily. They're probably going to get, like, Misery 2. You think a Res Lily? AoE damage Lily. I mean, that's already Misery, though. And it's beauty, and it's right here. Rescue 2, man. I mean, what if what could they give? I don't know, dude. Oh, just put Misery 2, dude. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I play White Mage, but honestly, who gives a shit? White Mage has been essentially the same from A Realm Reborn. Okay, what about Scholar? What about Scholar? What about, like, AoE chain strat? Maybe that. What's the other fucking healer? Oh, yeah, Astro. Oh, I guess we already saw that. Yeah, never mind. We can't put that. We already saw that, right? Okay. No, I don't think they're going to get another fairy. Man, I don't play Astro, dude. I mean, I don't play Scholar. Well, I don't play Astro either, but... No, we need one for Scholar real quick. What about, like, what about another damage skill for their Aether Flow? You think they'd do that? Or a 4th Aether Flow, maybe that. Yeah, I don't know. A fairy, yeah. Yeah, let's just put that. Oops. Fae. Okay, let's just put that, man. Sorry, guys. I don't really care about Scholar. And Astro, man, they're not going to give him a new card, dude. They're not going to give him a new card. Well, I mean, I guess if it's a rework. Oh, you know what? Okay. Yo, what if they rework the cards? What if they rework the cards? Did they say... Okay. This is the important question. Did they say they were going to rework the cards, or did they say they were going to rework Astro? That's the important question. Because I think they said... Oh, shit. Is this shit live? Oh, this shit's live. Okay. Are they talking? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess what I'm trying to say is I think they said Astra rework. So that might not include the cards, guys. Okay. I'm gonna like leave this up, but I'm gonna like alt tab back over because I think they're just because like we still have 20 minutes and they always do this, man. They always just like test sound and shit, and I don't want to listen, and I don't really care about them doing that. You know what I mean?
Apparently, people were complaining about Yoshida-san having a lot of cologne on.
Oh, a lot of cologne. Oh, okay. Okay. Card rework or no? I didn't mute it. It's just fucked. The sound's fucked. All right, card rework. All right. All right, samurais. We can't say Ogi 2. Yo, you know what? Fuck it. Shohot 3. Shohot 3. Because it's fucking cringe. Okay, what about Ninja?
Delicious in dungeon.
How come it always goes quiet? Okay.
そんな老けて見えるか変わんないよ。51だしさ、お誕生日たくさんすいません。皆さんありがとうございました。
お誕生日おめでとうございます。Happy belated birthday.
You think they're gonna give him a new fucking
世界
thing?
中からたくさんね、なんかメッセージカードとか
A new moon rune?
いただいたり。
I don't know, man.
なんだったら。
We'll just put it new moon rune.
長文のこれを読んで気をつけろっていうのを歯科医の方から送って。
Okay, hold on. We got summoner. We need melee. Okay, what about Reaper? We've already seen the Deathbringer or whatever.
Thank you everybody for all the well wishes.
Dude, what about
to
this?
Yoshida for his birthday. Apparently, some dentist, warrior of light,
Better
sent
teleport
Yoshida a great
for Reaper.
set of advice.
There we go. No, we've already seen Communion too.
Extensive advice about how to take care of dental health as he ages.
Yeah.
And how to protect your teeth.
Why are you guys giving me
being a
question?
Mouth guard, etc. So.
What do you mean?
Very-
Have you ever
very
played fucking Reaper? You ever use a teleport? What do you mean?
海外の方のコメントで
What the fuck you
ハッピーレベルアッ
mean?
プって書いてあったんですけど、
Its teleport sucks.
年齢の場合ってさ、
We got spam a bunch of question marks. What, you dumb?
中身的にはレベルダウンしてるんじゃないかっていうさ、ちょっと
No, I'm not just bad. I just play other melee.
It's interesting how we've started to greet each other happy level up when you
Okay, tell me what's better.
you get
Fucking
age one more year, but like I don't know if it's necessarily leveling
Thunderclap
up. I feel
or
like
teleport?
I'm leveling down,
Thunderclap.
actually.
What's better?
At least this
The fucking-
is up, right? By one, but the status
The Sakuchi?
may go down or something like that.
Or the teleport? Sakuchi.
Or the traits.
でも面白いね、海外の人たちもね、デンタルオブライトとか、それ、なるほどね。合ってるそれ、言い方的に。
Yeah, but Monk doesn't, or but whatever doesn't need target. Yeah, okay. Well, neither does Sakuchi.
歯医者さん。
ディストオブライト。
左の歯医者。
光の歯医者さん。もはや歯医者さんが光ってるだけなんじゃないか。
Nah, the teleport needs to be better. You guys you're dumb.
の
We're just dumb.
テストとしてはまあ大丈夫かなぐらいで販売でございます。で本番あと15分ぐらいですね。
僕ね、ま
Okay, hold on. Ninja,
なんか
Reaper, Samurai. What's the fucking? Oh yeah,
ほ
Dragoon.
ぼなんだろう、もうなんかいろんな
Dragoon, you guys get one.
やりながらもう70の最終チェックをやってたらですね。
You guys get one.
もう手についておらずですね。もう今日も限界ギリギリまでその
Like fanging
そ
wheel.
れこそキャラの最終
Nah, we can't say.
めちゃくちゃのな種族
Yeah, what about
パーツ一個一個最終 指差し確認してためっちゃ
or wheeling claw? Fanging wheel. Let's put that.
今日もうすいませんあんまり喋れる
This is gonna be this is gonna be a very fast, lazy fucking thing, man. Okay.
でまあただ幸いなことにですね冒頭動画から入ります冒頭動画から入ります
Man, let me know if they're actually starting.
So yeah, Yoshida-san might not still be in live stream mode.
Banging
There's a lot of
wheel.
things going on with the
Man,
company.
thank you guys very much for all the
There's
subs.
also a
Valkyrie,
lot of
thank you for the
7.0
sub.
related tasks, including doing final checks on the characters. He was actually meeting with the
Oh,
character team,
okay.
kind of pointing at each
Okay.
item to check and making sure everything
I don't think we're
is,
gonna finish the
okay.
live letter.
But just letting you know, we will
I
start
mean
with a video
the bingo.
for today's live broadcast.
Oh hell yeah, the video. The fucking video.
今ちょっとコメントでさ、
はいはい。あ、そのまま情報がないです
い。やじゃあそうか。なんかご家族。
This is the best live letter.
でちらっと見えて、大丈夫かい？大丈夫かい？でもなんか ICU 入るぐらいだったけど。
Oh, they're still testing.
頑張って復活して PLL。
Look at this thing, dude.
なんか一瞬流れて
Yeah, look at this thing.
大丈夫。
Man, fuck this stupid ass chicken. Look at his dumb fucking goggles, bro. What is he going underwater? Is he an underwater chicken? Why ain't these fucking goggles?
流れますし、なんたってですね、
はい
20分以上あるんで動画。
そう
もうそれで終わってもいいんじゃないかっていう今日。
And in this video that we're going to start the live stream with, we'll have new music, of course, and it's pretty long, so I mean, I feel like we could just play that and call it a day.
No way, bro. You
なん
crazy?
でじっくりそれを見ていただいてる間に少しちょっと僕の方は頭を
放送モード。
切り替えますんで、まあまあとはいえね、まあちょっとピークオブピークなので
Right.
確かなんで
そんな時期ですね
ご。容赦いただける
All right, quick. What's another one, man?
はい。じゃあ
Yeah, we
まあ
have
そ
a-
んなんで大丈夫じゃん。
Ninja Reaper.
英訳タイムです。
This is all the melee, right?
We have a video, and so I hope you
Oh,
take
monk.
a good look at that.
そうね。
Yeah.
While we do that, Yoshida will try to hopefully switch on for live stream mode by that time. It's just quite busy. It's like peak of peak right
What's
now.
monk?
So your understanding would be appreciated.
Oh, that one's pretty good.
そんな
Two dance
長い
partner.
動画いらないって言われたんだけどさ。
Okay.
自分が流れなくなっ
言われたんですさ。
No, we've already seen that.
ジョブの数が多いんだよ。
We're also saying that we don't want a very long video, but then this is where we
Yeah,
introduce
two dance partner.
different jobs. Like, what if we take out some of the jobs? There's just
No.
so many, so it's we can't help it.
俺も長いとは思ったよ。チェックするとき大変だったし、20分毎回見んの。だけ
I
ど
mean,
さ
it is long. It's 20 minutes long.
No. What if they?
Reading it is
What if they just
quite a
nerf the
hassle
dance
to
partner and
do.
split it into two?
しょうがないんだよ。ねえ、PR としてはどうかと思うよ。20分の動画なんて見ないでしょ。
興味ね。
いや
ねえ、アニメ1話見れるもんね。
I mean, as a trailer, it might not work because I mean, it's like an episode of an anime.
Yo, what's for monk?
Some odd minutes.
まあなので、
What's-
さすがにね解説つ
What's for
みたいな
monk?
のはやんないと思うから、まあぜひね皆さんでワイワイしながら開幕もう20分今日ありますけど。ご覧いただければと思いますんで。
Yeah, I'm gonna mute all
まあ
alerts
ぜひ
when it
ですね
starts.
まあこういうリアルタイムでね動画を共有しながら盛り上がれるっていうのもライブ
Yo,
配信をライブで見てるからっていうところもあると思いますんで、ぜひぜひですね。
Ranged attack, dude.
アクショントレーラーから
They're gonna throw their fist.
ぜひ
They're gonna throw their
ぜひ
fist.
ご覧ください。はい。
Okay, what are other
Because of the
jobs?
length, we won't replay the video. to
Okay,
explain
Black
each
Mage.
of
What
the
did Black Mage
different,
get?
Scenes, but
Blah,
yeah, it would be
blah,
great if you could
blah,
just enjoy that
blah,
20+
blah.
minutes, just kind of chatting about what comes on screen.
What do
And
Black
I
Mage
think
get?
it makes this live stream interesting, and that's the fun of it, being able to sort of have that moment together and
Ley
share
lines
that
too?
sort of
I don't play
live,
Black Mage, man.
real-time reactions. Yeah, we kind of spilled the beans on what we're going to be showing, but it will be the job action trailer, so I hope
Yeah.
you will watch from the beginning. of
Yes,
the,
we will. We're gonna
live
watch.
はい。
All right,
じゃあ
Red Mage.
一旦これで放送の方は二重に
What
戻
what
り
does
ますが
Red Mage need?
同じ URL このままあと10分待っているとですね8時にちょうどにビデオが始まりますから、その前までに必ず戻ってくるようにしてください。
Another
So
melee
now we are
combo.
going-
Okay.
We will show you a cover image for next
Okay.
2 minutes, but at 8 p.m.
All right, who are we missing?
The video
What are we missing?
begins, so be sure to come back.
All the
before-
tanks.
I mean, in front of the screen.
Caster,
By then.
caster, caster. Oh, machinist. What about machinist? What do machinists get?
ごめんね、やばい顔で。いや、でもいいんで、もうね。
一旦
毎回
Yeah, machinist and bard.
拡張直前はね、もういいんだ。ほっといてくれ。マスター直前のね、ゲーム開発者のディレクターがね、元気
Now
な
we've
んじゃない
already seen
んだよ
chainsaw 2.
本当に。
Robot upgrade. So upgrade to
So
queen.
I look
Okay.
tired today, but please understand that yes, we are like right in the middle. of
Queen
final
upgrade. What about
adjustments to our
bard?
Expansion, so thank you.
はい。というわけで。
ではまた。
はい
From Queen.
午後にしましょうはい、一旦失礼します。
Yo, okay, another song. I'm sorry, Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I'm like kind of lazy on these because I don't play these fucking jobs. Okay, who am I missing? Okay, yeah. See, they're just testing shit. Okay, we got 10 minutes. We got 10 minutes. That's the worst bingo I've ever seen. That's the fucking worst chat I've ever seen. Okay, get the fuck out of here. Okay, this is last minute bingo, bro. Okay, this is last minute fucking bingo. Okay, we don't have time to fucking sit here and analyze and make them all pretty and shit. We're throwing this together at the last fucking minute. So why don't you just shut the fuck up? Everybody's always got something snarky to say. That's the worst bingo I've ever seen. You have seen worse bingos than this. I know you have. This isn't the worst bingo. All right, anyway, so hold on. Remove positional. Did we forget a job? Nah, who gives a fuck about Blue Mage, dude? Man, everything is going to be new about Viper and Picto, man. All right, okay. Remove positionals. Okay. Oh, what about this? Different role skills. Okay, that's good. That's good. They already said that about boss movement. Okay, hold on. Changes to 2 minute. Man, I love the 2 minute meta, man. I love the 2 minute meta. I actually hope they don't change it. Because if they change it, then they're going to go back to 90 seconds. And that's going to be cringe. The problem, guys, the problem isn't the 2 minute meta. The problem is the jobs are too easy. That's the problem. If you were to take the 2 minute meta and put it in Stormblood, it would be fucking perfect. I mean, don't get me wrong, though. Ideally, a 1 minute meta would actually be the best. Like, I would love to have Trick Attack every fucking minute. Just burst every fucking minute, dude. That'd make every job more fun automatically. You're constantly doing shit. It would be so fun. Don't know, bro. I'm bored. You know what? I'm bored of your chat. Okay? I'm reading your chat. And it's too fucking early, and I'm falling asleep. Okay? I'm bored of your chat. All right? Nah, bruh. For real. I'm bored, no cap. Okay, what's the other one? Wait, what else could they change? Nah, they're not removing battle rays. I already said it. I already put that. Roll skills, different roll skills. Okay, now we can put that. Gap closers losing potency. I mean, I really hope that happens, but it ain't gonna happen, man. It's not gonna happen. Can I eat your pizza? I mean, I can share if you want. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Okay, what's the last one, man? Let's make the last one fucking crazy. Like, what's the craziest idea? Ooh. Oh, here we go. Jobs more punishing. There we go. All right, there's a bingo card. Boom. Run it. Untitled bingo. Bald fantasy. Dude, that sounds like a film. Ooh. Only I can access the card. What? I gotta pay? Fuck off. What the fuck? Generate the card. Oh, now I gotta fucking... So this is one thing you guys like to do, man. Is you guys like to fucking get this site and then you like to click this shit. Because it's like, oh god, that's on stream and I'm clicking. Oh, so fun. So fun. I'm having fun. Yay, look, it's on stream. Yeah, because you guys are dumb. Yo, thank you guys very much for all the subs, by the way, man. Maru, Gorad, Amadao, Bigsby, thank you guys for the subs. Skiva, Doge, Viley. Yeah, this is a job trailer today. It's the job trailer. All right, don't fuck with this, man. Yeah, it's in 4 minutes. Okay, you know what? Here, I'm gonna do this. Okay, guys, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna enable channel points. However, I'm gonna turn off.
Shut up, bitch!
Oh God. You know what? No, this is a bad idea. I'm just keeping them all off, man. Keeping them all off. Okay, all right. I wanna keep them on. I want to keep them on, but I don't know if I can trust you. Okay, you know what? No, we're just... You know what? You guys are proving my point. You're proving my suspicions. Okay, my suspicion... I have a suspicion of tomfoolery. I fully believe that there will be tomfoolery. Okay? Yeah, exactly. Boo! Boo! Oh, boo! Boo! Shut the fuck up, man. It's too early to boo. Shut the fuck up. I want to leave them on, but you guys are...
Oh, yeah!
You're always up to no good. You're full of mischief. Jesus Christ. Such a shit on me, man. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
A few moments later.
All right, this shit's supposed to start in 1 minute. Oops. Okay, is this cool? Chat background off. Add this. Man, we already have a huh. Sup? Yo.
Hello. Good morning. Do you know Spanish?
Fuck no.
Wait, but I thought American learn Spanish.
Who the fuck told you that, bro? We make fucking Spanish people learn American. What the fuck?
Oh, okay. I learned Spanish recently, actually, so I want to practice a little bit.
Oh. Okay, here it is. All right, here we go. Everybody shut up. Everybody shut up. All right. Here we go. Good old training dummy. All right, cool. Cool. Level 100, bitch. All right, here we go, Dragoon. Dragoon rework. Okay, Battle Litany, maybe. Was that a gap closer? I think that was a gap closer. That was like non-elusive jump. Okay. Dude, that move is sick, man. Oh, it's still got two eyes. It's still got two eyes. Oh, that was pretty cool. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Oh, yo, is that like upgraded Dragonfire? Okay, here we go. Paladin. My queen. Okay, so it's targeted. It was like targeted Holy Circle. Okay, that's Atonement, I think. Okay, that's new. That looked new. Dude, just show the Okay, there's the AoE wreck. Okay. Okay, Confidier. Here we go. Blade of something. Blade of Truth. Blade of Bald. Okay. Confivator. Okay, we knew that. Yeah. Okay.
Yo, here we go.
Oh shit, here we go. Oh shit! Yo, that was sick, yo! Yo, that was sick. That was like super fell cleave. Okay, inner release. Okay, fell cleave. Okay. Okay. Oh my god! Ah! Oh my god, bro! What the fuck? That's man mode! Now that's what I'm talking about right there. See, that's what the fuck I'm talking about, dude. Okay? Now that is man mode. Those were the two moves. One of them's man, the other's mode. See how they work back to back like that? I don't know what any of this shit is, man. I'm still thinking about Warrior. I don't know what any of this crap is. The MTG class. Oh, that's pretty cool. So Warrior got 3 moves. Super Fell Cleave. Or no, 2 moves. Man, I want to watch it again. We're going to have to watch it again. Man, some of this shit looks really fucking cool. I don't know what any of that shit did. All right, Dancer. Dude, I don't know what any of this shit is either. I don't know what any of this shit is. $6,000 audio. It's fine, man. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You guys will get over it. Okay, Reaper. Reaper. I am death's embrace. I will train in the wasteland. Baron of souls. Ooh, okay. Okay, that was like heart as the... Man, that's cool. They showed that though already. Did that seem longer to you? Oh, damn! Yo, that was awesome. What the fuck? That was awesome. Oh, is audio shit? Okay, okay, okay. Okay, what about now? Is audio better? Okay. Okay, yeah, sorry about that. Dude, I don't fucking play this job, man. I don't know what the fuck this is. Should I be hype about this? Dude, I want to go back and watch Warrior. I want to go back and watch Warrior. Okay, the gun. Machinist. One of the guns. Is that's new, right? That looked pretty cool. Sorry guys, I don't play Machinist. Man, that environment that the Reaper was in was fucking awesome. It was really cool. It reminded me of a swamp. One of the John Avon swamps, kind of. You tap that shit and add one black. Is that Queen 2? No, that's just normal Queen. Let's see if it... Oh, shit. That was new, right? The very end? Yeah, that was new. Okay, Ninja. Ooh. Oh! Maybe that was like enhanced, the Raijin or whatever the fuck. Okay, we already saw Health Frog. Okay, there's Tenchi Jin. That's kind of cringe. Oh, that looks really fucking cool. So it's like... okay, so Tenchi Jin now has an AoE finisher. Yeah, that's like an AoE finisher now. Okay. Oh, that's new. Or I'm pretty sure that's new, right? Dude, all these Sage abilities look the same to me, even though I play the job. Okay, okay, that was like Numa 3 or Numa 2 or whatever. I mean, I love Sage. Yeah, this area is awesome, man. This area is cool. Okay, that's like Thunder 4 or whatever, right? Oh, yeah, okay, there's a new gauge. Oh, okay. Leyline's still in the game. You think it's going to be 90 seconds? What is that, like Flare 4? Oh. Yeah, the ley line moved too. I mean, you would think that the fucking ley line would just be on the black mage. But I don't know. I don't play this job, so maybe I'm dumb. Ooh, that was a neat job stone. Oh shit. Okay. Was that like a ranged combo attack? Sorry, you guys probably can't see, dude. Sorry, I don't know where to put me, dude. Holy shit, Jesus Christ. Dude, that was fucking sick, man. Dude, that was fucking sick. Oh, look who they got to go with the white mage. Go fucking figure, a paladin. Holy fuck. Of all the jobs they got to pick to go with the white mage, they picked paladin. Was that like glare 4? Ooh, what the fuck? Oh, is that? No, never mind. Oh, they get a gap closer. Okay. Yo, that's awesome. They get a gap closer. Okay, all right. Okay. Okay. Alright, monk. Oh, you just get 5 chakras. So you get inner release for monk. You just automatically get 5 chakras. Alright. Yeah, sorry, you guys didn't see that. Yeah, but you automatically get 5 chakras. You guys didn't see it, but you did. Okay, oh, shit. Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Yo, that was cool. Ranged attacks. Alright. Okay, grit. Oh, was that a new teleport? That looked new. Alright, Soul Eater. Salt. Oh, fucking great. Fucking great. Salt and Darkness still exist. How cringe. Okay, this is the new Delirium combo. Yeah, this is the new Delirium combo. So it works like inner release. Yeah, it doesn't take any gauge. There's the Shadow. The Shadow didn't fucking take any gauge. Holy shit, they actually made Dark Knight easier? How the fuck does that even work? Or maybe it did take gauge. I don't know. I'll have to go back and look. Oh my lord. Okay, that's like super blood spiller. Yeah, that was like super blood spiller. Okay. Dude, that was sick. Yeah, that was sick. Yeah, I don't know, man. None of that stuff took any gauge. It didn't look like any of that shit took any gauge, man. Yeah, they probably combined Blood Weapon and Delirium, I think. I'm gonna go back and rewatch some of this shit, man. All right, Summoner. You think it's gonna be Rama? Or no, maybe Alexander. No, it's gonna be Alexander, I bet. Yeah, I bet it's gonna be Alexander. Man, that's unfortunate. You still need stupid fucking Carbuncle. I really hate that you have to have Carbuncle summon, man. It's really cringe. Carbuncle serves no fucking purpose. Oh my god, we've already seen all this. Just summon the new summon, bro. Oh. What? What the fuck is that? Neo Bahamut? Blue Eyes White Bahamut. Okay. I mean it looked cool. I thought it was going to be Alexander. Okay, we saw that in the job trailer. I mean in the one thing. We saw it in the trailer. Okay. Okay. Oh! Oh, okay, alright. Okay, so yes, that's Super Madare. Yeah. I don't know. Was it Chitin? I don't know. I don't know what the animation of Chitin looks like. Yo, you think Scholar's gonna gap close over there? I bet you Scholar's gonna gap close over there. Oh, what the fuck? So the Scholar turns into an angel? Okay, that's pretty cool. Picto. Boo! Boo! Oh, look at... Man, that's dumb, dude. Look at this shit. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. So you get 3 sins. You get Funny Balls, Banhammer, and Wave or something. Okay. So the Funny Balls turn into... Dude, that's fucking... Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. That's stupid. Okay. Is that Primal Wind? Primal Wind. A cat paw. Yeah. A vampire mouth. Ooh. Is that like a raid? Oh, maybe that's like a raid buff or something. That's kind of cool. Oh shit. Okay, 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 okay. Jesus. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we fucking go. All right, triple down, baby.
Gun mode.
Oh, was that a new gap closer? That was a new gap closer. Oh, shit. You can't see the cartridges. All right. Yeah. Okay. Okay, solid barrel. Okay, it has Bloodfest. What the fuck? Okay. Gnashing Fang, whatever. Double down, that sucks. Oh, that's a new one. Okay. What the? Okay. Man. Man, dude, I gotta see it, man. No, continuation was still there. I gotta see it. Oh, this is sick. No, that's cool. Man, I'm gonna be honest, dude. My favorite was Warrior. Okay, we're gonna go back and rewatch the Warrior segment.
皆さんこんばんは。
こんばんは。
第81回ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサーレターライブをお送りいたします。
はい。
Hi everyone, welcome to Final Fantasy 14 letter from the
Let me turn it
producer
up.
live number 81st. Please introduce yourself. Please 皆さんご挨拶お願いします。
皆さんこんばんは。ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサー兼ディレクターの吉田です。My name is Naoki Yoshida, producer and director of Final Fantasy 14.
よろしくお願いします。
Thank you for watching live stream.
はい、そして進行を務めますコミュニティチームモルボルこと室内です。よろしくお願いします。And my name is Toshio Murochi, also known as the Fox Clone, your global community producer here. I will do the MC stuff today. And also, as we announced before, today's PLA Letter Live is a bilingual stream, both in Japanese and English. 今日のプロデューサーレターライブは事前にお伝えしています通り、日本語と英語のバイリンガル放送でお送りいたしますので、今日はもう一人スペシャルメンバーをご紹介したいと思います。So we have now third special member today here. あいみさん。
お邪魔します。あゆみです。Hello everyone.
Oh, did I kiss the
here.
wrong way?
はい。ということで、今日の全体の進行がどう進むかだけ簡単にご説明させてください。So,
さんの背景、一緒に植物園に。
Oh, wait, hold on. Okay.
Some kind of jungle, thick jungle back here.
So let me quickly introduce how it works today's PLA Letter Live. So today's main speaker is 吉田さん as always. メインで喋るのは吉田さんです。で、Aimi will do 吉田さん 's English voice. はい、あいみさんが吉田さんの英語の通訳を行ってくれます。はい。で、最後に、私は自分で言ってることは訳すんですが、時々訳し忘れても大して重要なことは言ってませんので、聞き流しておいていただければと思います。And lastly, I will translate myself, and then sometimes I might miss to translate what I was saying, but anyway, I am not saying something important anyway, so just disregard if you notice something. はい、ということで、よろしくお願いいたします。
よろしくお願いします。
Wait, where's the flowers? I don't know, dude.
今
I don't know.
ね、
We don't have it on this.
タイトル画面、トレーラー系タイトル画面からさ、かっこよく入ろうとしたらさ、スタッフがエスケープキーを押して動画をスキップして綺麗にタイトル画面から始まるはずだったんですけど、あれって言ってて、違うキーボードのエスケープを押しているっていうね。もうみんな疲れているのよ。面白くてさ。
We wanted to start off right after the trailer with the title screen of Dawntrail. And
Yeah.
we had our staff like ready in the back, and all he needed to do was hit the escape key, but unfortunately he was looking at the wrong keyboard, and so
Wrong
you
keyboard?
could hear him in the background. It's like,
Yeah, yeah. Actually, there's 2 keyboards on the table, and then it was swapped. I mean, it was different setup during from the rehearsal. Actually, yeah. So テーブルの上にですね、彼の
Was
ことを
the other
若干
keyboard for
テ
RP?
ーブルの上に2個キーボードが今日ね、実機が
For mods?
置いてあったんですけど、リハでやった時となぜかですね、キーボードがテレコになってました。
違うね。
Was that it?
そのさ、俺ジョブのさ、新ジョブ使うのにさ、いろいろコマンド打ちたいのにさ、すごい遠くにキーボードあって、いやこっちがいいんでしょって入れ替えたのを多分認識してなくて。
いろいろあります、ね。
Oh, it must have been Yoshida moved the keyboard because he wanted to check also the actions on the actual gaming machine. So shoot, that might have contributed.
みんなが罠だって言ってますよ。That's a trap.
No.
Dude, I'm gonna be real, man.
さあ、という
I
わけ
wanna
で
go back and rewatch that shit
まあ
right now.
今
That's
日
all
は
I'm
基本的
thinking
に
about.
は最新のジョブ、7.0 のジョブ関連のね情報をお届けしていこうとは思うんですけど、それ以外にもいくつかお話はしていこうと思いますんで、若
Dude, that
干ね
warrior move looks
長
so
丁場にはな
sick.
るかと思うんですが、よろしくお願いし
It looks
ます。
so fucking sick, man.
So of course, today we will be talking about the job updates that will be
Hell
made,
yeah.
in 7.0 Dawntrail. But of course, we will be touching upon other things as well. So it might be a long broadcast, but yeah, it would be great if you could stick around.
Yeah.
今日は早速冒頭動画から始まりましたけど、皆さんいかがでしたか？
そうですね。
So we kicked off with the job action trailer today. So how did you like it?
Yeah, it was fantastic. It was fucking awesome. It was fantastic.
いろいろ気になりましたね。
山が綺麗だったじゃないんだよな。
I personally enjoyed the
Sure,
warrior
everybody's-
section.
And I'm wondering what's
言って
going
くれてる
on.
ね。
Oh, amazing. Thank you.
Beautiful mountains.
皆さん楽しんでいただけたようでよかった。割と今回は本当プレイヤーの皆さんのフィードバックをできる限りこう調整しつつ、扱いづらいところは扱いやすくできるだけ調整しつつ、正当進化っていう感じで各ジョブいじってるので、そんなにねここがこうなってああなってこうなるんですごい時間かかって説明も長くて6時間になりますみたいなことはないと思います。
So with this time around, we tried to listen to the player feedback that we received, try to
Oh, God.
implement where we can, made
Okay.
adjustments and things like that, trying to address any pain points that we may have noticed. And so
I swear to-
I feel like we just kind of transitioned and advanced as we were kind of like on a trajectory. So I'm hoping that we don't have to go into such detailed explanation of this changed to that and this goes over there, and it won't take like 6 hours for us to explain everything.
Okay.
まだみん
I
な
mean, I
ちょっ
actually
と
would want
コメン
that.
トでいっぱい本当に
いや持たないよマジで持たないよ。
I swear to-
do 6-hour broadcasts anymore.
I swear to God,
Can't last
if
that
inner
long.
release doesn't give you Stormside, dude, I'm gonna fucking
や
maul.
っぱとんでもないボリュームになってってるので拡張のたびに、マスターね直前最終調整のフィードバックをちょうど終えたところなんですけど、なんといってもメディアツアーもスタートしてるので、この裏でボロボロもいいとこなんですよ。もう何一つなんだろうゲームの仕事と前者のめんどくさいこと以外は何にもしてないもんだって。もうねきついマジ疲れてるんで、はいしょうがない。
I mean, it's just, I mentioned this in the test broadcast too, but it's just a lot that we're packing into this expansion.
Yeah.
And right now we're
It's
still
more
doing
than ever-
our
it's more than
final
ever.
checks before we lock our master build. And so it just provided feedback on some of the checks that we have done.
Yeah, that-
And of course, we're also kicking off our media tour for Dawntrail as well. And then there's also
Yeah.
the corporate things going on. And so, man, I am exhausted.
あとは前回私やらかしているので、このぐらいのタイミングで両月のフィナーレ2ヶ月じゃねえや2週間今回もかみたいな書かれてましたけど、現時点では大丈夫です現時点では大丈夫です。予定
And
通
of
り
course, people
予定
people
通り
may
に
remember.
その予定通りにもうできる限りのクオリティアップをっていうのをやっている最中でございます。
As you may remember, the last time with Endwalker, we opened with an apology that we would have to shift the launch timing by 2 weeks, but this time we should be fine.
Oh,
at this
good.
point, I feel
Yo,
like
that's
we are
good.
good. We are trying to polish and trying to raise the quality as much as
Honestly,
possible.
man, 2 weeks
up
was
to the
fine.
last minute,
It
so I
wasn't
think
even a
we're
thing, man.
good.
That was a smart decision.
さあさあそんな中でですね、まあジョブの話進めていく
I
前
mean,
に、
obviously,
まあちょっと
you know, the sooner it comes out, the better. But if they got to delay it by 2 weeks to fix some shit, man, just let them. You know what I mean? Let's go make the game better.
でちょっと冒頭そこから始めさせてもらっていいですか。急遽ではあるんですけど、はい。
And so I understand that we will be discussing the job updates today, but before we get into that, I did want to address the current DDoS attacks as well as the status update on the benchmark software.
Okay, cool.
でまずその DDoS の攻撃や、アタックを受けていますというところなんですけど、Q14 始まって以来最大規模、最大期間のちょっと攻撃に今なってます。
And of course, with the DDoS attacks, I believe this is the largest scale and length we've been sort of seeing this sort of attack since the original Final Fantasy XIV.
ただ、
Man, that sucks people do that,
スクエアエニックスの
man.
優秀なインフラチーム、14担当してくれてるインフラ
There's
チ
so
ーム
many
何人ももち
idiots
ろんい
on
るん
this
ですけ
fucking world,
ど、
man.
24時間交代制でですね、ひたすらこう全グロー
Literally
バル
just
の
exist to grief.
そのベンダーさんたちと
Fucking
リアルタイムに協議しなが
stupid,
ら防御のやり方だったりとか、こう切り替えながら防御をずっとし続けていて、どうしてもねこうパケットがすり抜けて1000人2000人一瞬切断されてしまうみたいなのは、起きてはちょっといて皆さんご迷惑をおかけしてるのではあるんですけど、致命的なところまではいかないように、必死にスクエニ一丸となって防御を今展開してますので、どうしてもこう DDoS 攻撃っていうのは世界中のねハッキングされたコンピューターからこうパケットが飛んでくるっていうシンプルな攻撃なだけにどこか一箇所止めればいいっていうものではないので、粘り強く防御をしていこうと思いますので、その旨ねしっかりやってますというところだけ、お伝えさせていただければと思います。
Of course, although it is the largest and the longest period we've been receiving these attacks, we do have a very talented infrastructure team in Square Enix, and those who are specifically assigned to Final Fantasy XIV working very hard to protect us on a 24-hour basis. They swap teams on a rotation. But they've been working really hard to not only work internally, but they also have been working with global vendors to discuss about how we protect protect us from the attacks, trying to switch strategies as needed. But of course, we do see some packets being lost, and there are instances where somewhere upwards of 1,000 to 2,000 people get disconnected at the same time. And so we do apologize for any inconvenience that may have caused, but I am hopeful because we have not seen any sort of critical damage at this point. And so Square Enix will continue to work diligently to protect us from these DDoS attacks. It's quite difficult. I mean, the attacks themselves are quite simple because it's just basically computers that have been hacked throughout the world, and these different packets come flying at our servers. But
Man, that's
we
so
are,
cringe. People do that,
trying
man.
our best to apply the countermeasures needed, and we are
Like, how hard is
we are
it just
aware
to
of the
not
situation
bother
and are
people or
working
be a
hard
fucking
to,
nuisance, you know?
protect us against it.
SNS 等でもですね、一度ね DDoS に関しては結構
And I'm just not talking
詳
about
しく
DDoS attacks, just life in general, man. You would think that it would be easy to not be a piece of shit, but apparently it's fucking hard.
スタッフの方でもみんな頑張ってね防御展開してますんで、引き続き粘り強くいこうと思います。
And of course, I think we have in the past informed you all on the social channels about the DDoS attacks, and so you may be aware of what this kind of situation entails. And I really thank everybody for the comments saying hang in there and encouraging words for us. Our staff members are working hard, and I do hope that they will continue to persevere.
はい、それがまず一つと、もう一個はベンチマークの差し替えというか、まあ、グラフィックスアップデートの状況に関してをちょっとお伝えしようと思います。
So that's the first one. The second one is the benchmark software, and
I can't wait for the new
more
benchmark,
specifically,
man.
the graphical update.
Yeah, I
the
want to
graphics
see that.
update.
まずベンチマーク
I had a
ソフ
rank
トを
one
リリース
parse
した
on
ん
the
で
last
すけど、
benchmark,
コ
dude.
メントもちょっと出させていただいた通り、
My super
キャラメ
computer
イク
shit all
画
over
面
you
やっぱり環
kids.
境セットアップっていうところがすっぽり抜けて
You
いた
guys were
こともあって
posting like
まあ
you're
非常に
you're
良
all
くない
proud of
環
like
境
your 10,
セットアップの状態に
13k
出てしまった
fucking
の
whatever,
と
you know.
まあ世界中でたくさんの各種族キャラクターに対してフィードバックをいただいたので、もうそれらを一個ずつ
Okay,
指差し
but-
確認しながら、
Sure,
バグフィックスも
sure, it
含
was
め
good.
て
It was good.
ゴリゴリ作業をしております。
Mine was insane. Okay.
And so, of course, with the benchmark software, and we have released an official statement about this as well, but we have seen issues with the character creation screen and how the environment was not properly implemented to reflect what you will be seeing in the graphical updates. And so I'm afraid when we first released the benchmark software, it was not in its optimal state. As well as the races that are available in character creation, we did receive a lot of feedback on the different elements that are reflective of poor graphical updates. And so we have gone through and sort of reviewed these different feedbacks, make sure that we are addressing what we can. And in addition to the different bug fixes, we are currently trying to finalize the different adjustments that we are applying.
で今日も、
So new benchmark, cool.
午後1時から2時間ぐらい、キャラハンと一緒にこれはあれはってこう一個ずつやりながらチェックをしてました。
And even today, at 1 p.m., I had a meeting with the character team to make sure that we're looking
Okay.
at the screen, pointing at the different elements that we're addressing
Okay,
to
okay.
confirm.
Cool.
で
Hopefully they add
な
an
ので
ass
ちょっと
slider.
途中経過であと皆さんのご意見も聞きたいものがあったのでスクショをちょっと持ってきたのでなんとかちょっと見ていこうかなと思います。
You shouldn't have to wear 2B leggings to,
And so
to
I
have an
wanted to
ass.
provide not only a status update, but wanted to get everybody's opinion. And so I brought some screenshots to.
Okay,
for us
here
to
we
look
go.
at.
Here we go,
ま
boys.
あとはいえまあ
Screenshots.
ベン
Let's
チマークっ
go.
て言っても結局ベンチマークだけの作業をしてるわけじゃなくて、これらのアップデートって全部 7.0 にそのまま適用されていくので決して我々にとって無駄な作業ではないんですよ。
Right. Yeah. I am a big fan of
And
the
of course, we
screenshots on
mentioned
printed
this will be
paper.
reflected in the benchmark software, but it's not just for the benchmark software. These graphical updates and the different environmental changes will be reflected to 7.0, the expansion itself. And so it's not a wasteful effort, so to speak.
でしかもこれからもそのベンチマークっていうのはある意味世界中のこう PC ベンダーの店頭でこうぐるぐる回してもらったりとか、フラッと来たお客様がキャラメイクしたりとかってやっぱ PR 要素もあるので、まあ、しっかりこのタイミングでどの道 7.0 に向けて皆さんのフィードバックをね入れていくんであれば一緒に入れた方がね効果的ではあるので一生懸命両方頑張ってますと。
And of course, with the benchmark software, I think we can utilize it as well to show off Final Fantasy XIV to, say, PC vendors if they wanted to have it in their storefront or have their customers kind of play with character creation. And so it has its use beyond the game itself. So with the feedback that we received on the benchmark software will be reflected not only in that segment, but it'll also apply to the expansion itself, which makes it a collaborative effort for us.
はい、ではちょっとスクリーンショット見ていきましょうか。
Okay, so if we have the screenshots ready.
Oh.
まず
Yo, you see
画
this?
面に映ってる左側がすいません4月
Wait, was the
13日
benchmark really that bad?
環境
I don't
が
know. I
よ
didn't
ろ
think
し
it
くない
was that
マッ
bad.
プのね
yeah,
がよろしくない
I
状態
didn't
で
think it was-
基本ライティング
Wait, is it like left side?
I don't know, but I'd clean this Mahote's litter box with my tongue.
素材はほぼ変わってません。
Well,
So what you're looking at on the left side
I will
is
see whether I
only
can
that
make
this
that
is
happen
from
for
the
your birthday.
original release of the benchmark software from April.
So this is why you're my best
Before
friend.
we adjusted the environmental
Muno-san.
lighting. And then on the right is what we currently have with
Muno-san.
the updated
You want
lighting
moon cat or sun
adjustments
cat?
reflected.
Oh.
The
Which one's that?
character itself is basically
Moon is better.
unchanged.
Okay,
本
let's go
当
with
すい
that.
ません、これはね、僕らが悪い、まあ僕も含めて本当に悪かったんですよ。ライトをちゃんとしたらこうなるので、本当すいませんでした。
And I really apologize for this happening because it is just a matter of adjusting the lighting. And
Yeah.
as you can see, it is a much bigger improvement if we have the proper lighting on the character.
いや今回改めて見直したらですね、いろいろ
Man,
なん
the
か
left looks
やっぱこ
so
う申
flat
請の
in
時に作った
2D. You know what I
この
mean?
環
On
境
the right, it
いろい
looks
ろ
like
お
it
か
has
し
so
くて
much more
ですね
depth.
なんか
The eyes
ここ
are also like
一
way
応なんか
better too,
若
man.
干の曇り設定になってたんですけど、なぜか雨のパラメーターも入ってたりしてて、若干キャラが濡れるみたいなところもあって。
And when I look at these different elements, I see the remnants of when we kind of hastily put together the Realm Reborn environment. And there are a lot of weird spots that we needed to fix. So previously it was set up so that it's slightly cloudy, but for some reason there's some parameters that note a rainy environment as well. So there's some wetness that can be seen in the character and things like that.
Right.
まあ、というわけで我々の完全なるミスだったので本当ちょっとすいません。
A
次の
wet
差し替え
character?
版では全てのマップ環境を改めて今回のグラフィックスアップデートで皆さんがそのキャラクターを調整したり作ったりするときに、まあ、できるだけインゲームの本当のライティングのいろんなシチュエーションに近い状態っていうのを作ってみましたので、ぜひこちらでまたご確認いただけたらなと思ってます。
And so we are preparing for a replacement version of the benchmark software, and it should have the lighting and the environment updated so that it reflects what you will see in game, and that includes the lighting as well. And so I hope you will stay tuned for the release of the updated version.
で続いてちょっと待ってね。続いてですね。 まあこれはちょっと意見をお聞きしたいというところなんですけど、こちらはですね、ミコッテのですね、ムーンキーパーの
Holy shit.
に関して
What the fuck is wrong with the one all the way on the left?
Next, this is the one where I'd like everyone's opinion on. As you can see, it's the Mikote, moon keeper of the moon tribe, and the canine teeth, kind of like the fangs in their.
Oh, yeah.
I
mean, the one on the right. Honestly, you know what? Yeah, the one on the right.
And I understand it looks kind of scary.
Okay,
but in order
where,
for us
you
to
know
show
that?
the teeth properly,
Yeah.
we have to do
This
this.
is where they fucked up.
でです
Why?
ね、男
This
性
is where
も
the
女
player
性も
base
ちょっ
fucked
と
up.
調整
The
を
player base asked for the
入れて
fang and they put the
いるん
fang.
ですが、
How come the player base did
真
not
ん中
ask
の
for
が
beard
こ
or
の先日
or
4月
nipples?
14日に出た
Yeah, it's 'cause they're fucking dumb.
天使なんですけ
So
ど
they asked for
ちょっとやっ
fang,
ぱ
they
チャー
got
ム
it.
ポイント
What
Dude, the
about
one on the
nipples?
left
What about
looks
beard?
horrible. That looks scary as
今
fuck.
調整中まさに今日、最新が一番右側の長さなんですけど、あれぐらいでど
I mean, the
どんな
middle
も
one
んです
looks okay. I mean, the middle one looks good. The
And
one on
of
the
course,
right
we're
looks the
making
best.
updates, adjustments to
Yeah.
both the male and female
So
Mikote.
the one on the left is
And
like
the middle
scream.
version that you see on screen is from the April release version. And there was some feedback about how the canine teeth were kind of like cute on the Mikote, and it looked shorter in the benchmark release. So the one on the picture on the right shows the latest, like today's version of the update. And
Do you guys
I
like the
wanted
one
to
on the
see
right?
What people thought about
I think it looks good.
the length of those canine
Yeah, it looks good.
いやでも意外とですね、これね、真ん中がいいっていう方もちらほらコメントではあるんですけ
Holy
ど、
shit, man. Can she just
真ん
take a
中だった
bite
ん
out
で
of
す
my
よ
head?
この前出したやつ。でも短くなったっていうお声がグローバル全体でね結構いただいたんで、右で良さそうであれば右でいきます。
I do notice some people commenting that the one in the middle is fine, but yeah, the feedback that we received for the length of those canine teeth, it was global. So if everybody seems comfortable with the version on the right, I think we're gonna finalize it at that kind of length.
選べるようにしたらいいじゃないですか。
Yeah,
選べるなら
yeah,
ね
yeah. The one on the
選べるように
right. That's good. That's good.
some people saying, well, why can't you just make it so that you can choose the length, or when the player can choose the length? But that, I'm afraid we can't do. If we could, we would, but we can't. So.
そしてもう一個ですね。まあこちらは、
Okay, okay.
男性側ですね。こちらも今一番右に調整。
I mean, I guess, yeah, the one on the right's still the best, right?
FYI, this is the male Mikote.
Yeah, the one
so
on the
again,
right's still the
trying
best.
To get it to how it looks on the very right of this set.
右が多そう
Yeah, one on the right.
ですね。I see lots of comments saying right side.
Yeah, right. Yeah, this looks good.
はい、上そうね。
I think we're comfortable with the
Okay.
version on the very right.
歯に関してのフィードバックがもう一個ございまして、パワーポイントお願いします。
Oh, the one on the left, bro. The one on the
実はで
left.
すね、
On the
ミコッテ
left.
のムーンキーパーの特定の顔でですね、剣士が小さくなっているっていうフィードバックをいただいたんですけど、実はこれ隠し要素でして、もともと
For the
You see, all these things, right, Xeno, are actually.
And then additional
like-
feedback on the Mikote.
I mean, it was
for the moon
crazy in
K9
social
teeth.
media, right?
Yeah.
So
So
they
there's a certain
actually
type,
really
type-
look at
yeah,
feedback,
type
But what about your
1 or
beard?
3,
I don't
They
know.
don't care
where
about
the
beard?
K9
I don't
tooth
give a
looks
shit.
smaller, and
Because
there
they clearly
is
listen
a.
to the players.
I'm
They
afraid
clearly
that's how
took
it was set
feedback.
up.
だから左が
Yeah, the one on the
口の
left.
形1から3の時の剣士の
That's
長
the one
さ
I
で、
think.
右が口の形4を選んだ時
For
の
mouth types 1 through 3, the
剣士の長さ
length of the canine teeth will look like the one to the left. For mouth type
元々
4,
データ的に
the length will look like the one to the right. Okay. So no one's going to pick 4. Is there anybody that
And
thinks
so,
4 is better?
This was actually a hidden specification that we made because of the shape of the mouth itself will affect how the teeth would look on the character's face.
Okay.
Certain types, like type 1 through 3 of the mouth shape, would be different from type number 4 because the canine tooth would
Yeah.
seem more visible, and so they had to make it smaller.
そしてですね、もう1枚ございまして、こちらも歯なんですが、ララフェルの口の中が気持ち悪いという
Dude, this looks funny.
フィードバックがありまして
This looks like a hee-haw mouth,
More
dude.
feedback on teeth. We did receive feedback about the Lalafell and how the teeth looked very scary in the initial release of the benchmark software.
まあ、頭蓋骨の形が明らかにおかしいのではないかと、まあ、確かにということですいません、こちらも調整を
Yeah,
させて
the
いただい
right
て
one's a lot better.
現状右のように、修正フィックスさせて
The
いただい
right
てます
one's a lot better. Yeah.
これは、ね、ご報告です。圧倒的に右っていうか、これはもう調整、はい、しましたというご報告です。
And so with this one, people have pointed out that the shape of the skull wouldn't allow for the teeth to be shaped in that way. And we
Yeah, dude, this
understand.
is
And so
weird.
this is more of an FYI that we will fix it to look more like the one on the right.
Okay, yeah.
はい、というわけで、すいません、ここに
'Cause this mouth kinda looks like,
各種族、本当
it kinda looks like
一つ一つ
Massacre
このレ
Worm
ベルまで、皆さんにいただいた
from
フィードバッ
Magic.
クも
You guys ever
我々
seen
自身で
Massacre Worm?
調整していた気がついた点も、やっておりますので、まあ、もちろんそれでもまあ、膨大な量ではあるので、何かミスがもしかしたらさらにその先の QA で見つかる可能性がゼロとはもちろん言わないんですが、できる限りの、
Bruh, this is Massacre Worm.
上で、ベンチマークを
It kinda look like that.
させていただい
Like,
て
look at the shape
かつ
here. That's what it kinda looked like to me.
7.0 でさらにね一段クオリティを高くできるように、努力を続けていこうと思います。
Yo, it's actually
And
a
so
good
what
card.
you saw today
It's actually a pretty good
were
card.
just some examples, and there are other adjustments that we made per the different race, but there are a lot that we had
Oh, yeah,
to
I love
address,
Magic, man.
including the feedback that we received from the players, as well
Mm-hmm.
as what we have noticed, what the development team noticed as we were adjusting these. And so, again, it was quite a lot to address, and there may be some missteps that we may notice throughout.
You
our
guys want
QA
any seeds?
process. But we are going to address as much of this as possible and update our benchmark software to release a replacement version. And on top of that, with 7.0 Dawntrail, we will make sure that the graphics quality will be raised as high as we could.
Okay.
意外とね言われているほうれい線が気になる、これですね。全部のキャラ全部のデータでそのほうれい線が気になるって言われたものは全部ノーマルマップを作り直しました。はい。
And there were some comments about the lines, like wrinkles on the smile lines, like on the face. And there were some characters where we noticed that. And so we had to rebuild the normal map so that it addresses that.
これはねやっぱちょっと元々の実はノーマルマップをハイクオリティ化しただけなんですけど、ライトというかシャドウの精度が上がったことによって実はデータ的には今までもあったやつなんですけど影が乗らなかったんですよね、精度が低いから。なので見えてなかったのが逆にライトをちゃんとしたら見えるようになったっていう部分だったんで、もうでもみんなもともとない自分のキャラにはそんなものはないって
Nays so labial
見てやっ
fold
てきたんで
according to my dictionary.
全部直しましょうというか改めてちょっと作り直し
Was
ましょ
your
う。
name
ポリゴンをい
Webster?
じった
Man,
キャ
get
ラ
the fuck out of
キャラ
here.
というか
You're way
フェ
too
イスパタ
smart
ー
to
ン
be in
も
here. Get the
全
fuck
フェイス
out of
一
here,
応や
Webster.
りましたので、はい。
And with the lines on the face, this was because of the lighting, actually. The normal map was fine, but the way that the shadow would drop with the previous lighting would not affect that sort of look. So the data itself was there, but it just didn't show up because the lighting was the cast shadow was not as high quality. But with the graphical updates and then the lighting was updated too,
Dude,
the
if
shadow
this is any
fell
other
on it and
live
it
letter, I
became
wouldn't
more
care, but
accurate,
this is a
and so
job live
it
letter.
became a bit more
Yeah.
noticeable.
1 hour
So
They've been
when
talking about
players,
this for too long, man.
looked
We
at
get it.
because they were
The
so used
lighting
to
and
not
shadows were
having those
fucked.
lines showing up. We received feedback about
Yo, might
that,
as well
so
do something
we
unrelated.
did have to make some adjustments
Do I
to
need cash in
polygons
any?
of these different races as well. So
Nah,
those are
just
some
use
of the
your card.
changes that went into the updates.
で一応すいません5月30
あ
もしくは31まであるよね。
Like, I understand they want to be in
どちら
depth.
かを今リリ
You know what I
ー
mean?
スで最後の追い
Like,
込みをやってるんですけど、
I understand, I respect
ちょ
it,
っとこうやっぱ
but
件数が
a
多いのは
vast
多いので
majority of
も
us,
しか
we
した
don't give
ら
a shit
その
about the
週末をまたい
specifics.
でしまうかも
Okay? All you have to
しれないって
say
いう今
was the
ぐらいで
lighting was
ちょっとあります
fucked,
ので
and now we're gonna
日付
fix
が
it.
変わったら
That's it.
しっかりまた、僕の方からテキストでお知らせしようと思いますのでよろしくお願いします。
Okay. I'm gonna bring
So
like
right now we're
500
doing
USD
our
over just in
adjustments
case.
with a
Oh,
target
okay.
date
Be more than enough,
of
right?
Yeah,
May
yeah.
30th or 31st. 30 days has September, April, May. Yeah, May has 31 days. But anyways, there's a lot of items that we do need to revise. So
Okay.
we aren't confident on the final release timing of the replacement version of the benchmark.
Okay.
So perhaps
So
it
it's probably
might
gonna be in
go
June.
beyond that weekend.
Okay, yeah.
But
Yeah,
once
yeah.
we do determine
that's fine.
a release timing, I will make sure to make an
That's fine.
announcement about it.
はい。で、
はい
もう一個だけ。これはもう皆さんにとってはプラスのお知らせ。幻想薬に関して2点お知らせがあります。
And then one more, sorry. This is actually a good news for our players, I'm hoping. With regard to Fantasia, there are two items that I want to relay.
They're gonna give one out.
まず 7.0 がリリースされたタイミングで、ウルダハ
They're gonna give one out, bro.
ごく低レベルのクエストが
Yeah.
1個追加されますので、そちらをプレイしていただけると、幻想薬とは一体何なのかというちゃんとクエストを1個作りましたのでそちらをプレイすると幻想薬1個手に入りますのでぜひ まあね、皆さんに今回グラフ
You
ィック
guys
スア
are
ップ
so
デートし
fucking
ますよとい
stupid,
う
man. I'm
ことで
taking that fucking emote
月
away,
額を
man.
渡します
How come every time I
ちゃ
talk,
ん
you
と
tell
ク
me
エ
to...
ストとして入れて、そうするとね、今後遊ぶ方にもちゃんと届くと思うので、そういう形にさせていただ
Shut
き
the
ます。
fuck up.
So first, upon release of 7.0 Dawntrail, there will be a quest giver in Ulda, and the level is going to be quite low, but it is going to be related to what is a Fantasia. And so by doing that quest, you will obtain one Fantasia.
Oh, shit, they're
So
giving a
I'm hoping
Fantasia for the
that
quest,
there'll
okay.
be incentive to try out the character creation with a graphical update. And plus, with that quest
Yo, that's
in
dope.
place, it'll help new players understand what Fantasia does.
Yeah, that's
で
really
もう一つ
cool.
は、幻想薬にちょっと仕様を一つ追加し
Okay,
ました。
okay, okay.
And then another update to Fantasia is we're going to be adding another sort of specification or characteristic to it.
今回やっぱりまあだいぶ新しくリリースするベンチマークのキャラメイクも 7.0 からの、キャラメイクも、ライティングにはかなりこだわって今回改めて調整させてもらいましたし、できるだけ環境の青い
Yo,
光
that
と
is
かが
actually
入って
really
ないって
smart of
い
them to
う
make the
環境も
Fantasia
用意し
quest.
た。
Oh, yeah,
Instead of
yeah,
giving it to
yeah.
you.
Yeah.
ほぼゲー
Because
ム内
there's
と
gonna
同じ
be
ように見てい
people,
ただ
right?
ける
There's
よう
gonna
に
be
な
like, I
り
don't
ま
give a
した
fuck. I just want it now. Even if it takes 10 minutes, I'll
So
just
of
buy
course,
it.
with
Yeah.
the graphical updates,
know?
and
It's
you will
actually
see that
good.
in the
Smart.
updated new benchmark as well as the 7.0 character creation. We were very particular about the adjustments we made to lighting, and there are environments in which you don't see that sort of generic blue background and the lights reflecting off of it, so that you can see how your character would look in game.
とはいえやっぱりその見慣れた風景の中で自分が調整した
Holy
キャラクター
fuck,
を
man.
確認したい
Okay,
っていう
all right, man. I'm gonna say it, dude.
まあ今回改め
They
て
need to move
すごく
on.
強いだろう
They've
な
been
っていう
talking
のも
about
感
this
じたので
benchmark for so
幻想
fucking
薬
long,
を
man,
使
and
用
the
してから
lighting for so long. Like,
60
yeah, man, it's cool. Like,
P タイム
thank
で
you,
60
but move
内
the
部的には
fuck on, man.
なので別にログアウ
Holy.
トしてもカウンターは止まるので、60分間であれば、
You know, the
再
thing
度調整
is,
できる
man,
っていう仕様
is
を
that
追
the
加しま
reason
した
they do this is because the fucking player base is
But
dumb.
that said, of course, you want to see your character in action in locations that you have gotten familiar seeing your character in. And we did receive a lot of feedback about how we want to make adjustments to characters afterwards. And so we are going to make it so that Fantasia, within 60 minutes of playtime. So if you log out, the counter will kind of pause. But once using Fantasia, if you want to make adjustments to your character creation, you can do so within 60 minutes.
Oh!
ただしキャラメイクするたびに60分リセッ
Yo,
トされる
that's
わけな
actually
ので
insane.
そうなるとね59
That's actually
分で
insane.
ささ変えっていうのができちゃうので1回使うと60分間っていうタイマーは止まらない
Okay,
んですけど
that's really fucking cool, though.
微調整っていうのはね
I mean, I would imagine as many times as you want within the hour.
ご活用いただければと思います
So you Fantasia.
That said, that 60-minute counter only works the first time, so you can't go in like
Oh, never mind.
minute 59 and then reset the counter. It'll
Oh, wait.
count your time if you make your readjustments as well.
Oh,
But
yeah,
that
yeah,
said,
yeah,
like,
so
if
it's just
you
an
mess up
hour.
on
Yeah, yeah,
something or
yeah,
you want to
okay.
make minor adjustments to characters after you have created it in the character creation screen, you can do so within 60 minutes of game playtime.
Yeah,
まあ
okay.
一応コメントで
So yeah, you can change your
質問
fucking
されてる方いる
character.
んでそう
Yeah.
60分以内だったら何回やっても大丈夫です種族も全パラメータ何回変えていただいても大丈夫です
There was a question in the comments asking how many times you can make readjustments within that 60-minute time frame. There's no limitations.
Yeah,
on
that's
how
awesome.
Many times you
Yo,
can go
this
back
is
in and
sick,
change,
actually.
As long as it's within that 60-minute time frame, so you can try out all of the races, all of the different parameters that are included in the character creations if you wanted to.
Yeah, that's really fucking
さっきほうれん
cool.
線の話したら吉田のほうれん線も消えたらいいのにねとか
All right, man, none of you motherfuckers are allowed to bitch about Fantasia
幻想薬の仕様のア
anymore.
ップデートの話をした
None of
り
you
さ
motherfuckers are giving you a free hour, so shut the fuck up. If you don't like your character after an hour, you don't fucking like your
めっ
character.
ちゃじわるんだけど
That's a skill issue.
We were talking about lines on the face earlier and how, oh, it would be nice if Yoshida's lines would also disappear, right? But once we started talking about Fantasia, in the comments, of course, people were happy about the Fantasia. That's good news. But also their comments about like, oh, Yoshida's now looking better.
まあというわけで、しっかりね皆さんのキャラクターこれからも、まあ、今回 7.0 でグラフィックスアップデート入りますけど、今回だけじゃなくてこれからもねまた楽しんでいただけるように
Okay.
これまでのシステムっていうところもこういう機会にまた見直してね仕様を足したりっていうことは、まあ、これに限らずやっていきたいと思いますのでよろしくお願いします。
So of course, we talked in detail about character creation and things like that. But with 7.0 Dawntrail, we will be applying our first graphical update. But we will continue to look at the different systems within the game to see where we can improve and make adjustments as needed. So I hope you look forward to the different updates we'll be making.
Yo, that's a stack of paper. She.
はい、
Hell yeah, I'm excited.
というわけで、大変お待たせしま
Are
し
you
た。
gonna shrink Bia's massive forehead? Nope, I'm gonna shrink your fucking chat. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking
that was a very
idiot.
long preface, but we are now going to jump into the actual meat of the presentation, which is the job updates.
Meat.
はい、では本日のメイントピックの方に参りたいと思いますので画面お願いします。So let's go to the main agenda.
Job adjustments. Let's go.
Job adjustments.
Yo, that gunbreaker extra combo looks sick, man.
まあ最初にちょっとお伝えしておくと、まさしく昨日から、グローバルメディア
Nah,
ツ
did
ア
you see
ーが
Warrior
スター
man?
トしておりま
Holy
す。
fuck.
いやいやいや
Warrior
皆
looks
さん
so
がいち早くですね
fucking sick, man.
Yo, that last move, I was like-
ジョブ開放されているのを
I was like screaming for you.
That move is called man
まあプレ
mode.
イ感とかっていう部分に関しては
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
そういった
I got the
情報が
deets.
メディアの皆さんから世界中ね出ていきますんで、まあそちらをまた見ていただきたいなとは思うんですけど、まあ今日はどういうコンセプトでどういうまあ全部は語らないですけど、こういうとこ変わってますよとか、こういうの追加されましたよって話をしていこうと思います。
So of course, starting yesterday, we have kicked off our global media tour where we have members of our media try out these different jobs at level 100. And so you'll probably be seeing articles on their impressions or what they thought about the different jobs. So
Yeah, it feels
those
bad.
will be coming soon. But for today,
Yeah.
of course, we won't be able to
Man, shut the
discuss
fuck
every
up.
single detail. But we would like to touch upon some of the changes and the updates, any additions that were made.
では行きましょう。まず最初。
Okay. Job
今
adjustments.
回
Let's
ジョ
go.
ブ関連アップデートの全体
Removal of
全ジョブに
positionals.
関わる、コンセプトをこういった形にしております。
Okay, yeah.
So
New
this is
actions
going to
added
be
in
across
accordance
all
with
of the
increased level cap.
jobs.
Okay,
まあ、ま
yeah.
ず当然です
We
が
know
レベ
that.
ル上限、ついにレベルキャップ100に、ね、なりましたのでレベルが上がるということで、全てのジョブに新アクションというのが追加されております。
So of course,
Okay.
we are going to be
Okay.
raising the level cap to 100, and so there will be new actions that are being added.
そして、もう一個は
Made
今回は
adjustment based on
遊びやすさ
a
の
goal of
向上
improving
まあ
ease
それ
of
から
use.
6.X シリー
Okay.
ズを通じていた
So
だい
does that
た
mean
フィー
that's-
ドバックにまあできるだ
Inner
け
release is gonna give you
極端に
Storm's
変えず
Eye?
に
Because if it doesn't,
まっ
dude,
すぐフィードバッ
I'm
ク
gonna fucking maul.
を生かしていきましょうというコンセプトで今回すべてのジョブを調整アップデートしております。
And then, of course, the second point made adjustments based on feedback that we received throughout the 6.x series
Okay.
with the goal of improving ease of use, trying to not change it dramatically, but still make it a little bit more smoother or more comfortable to play.
Okay.
ただですね、一部のジョブではローテーション、まあ、追加されたアクションも含めてローテーションが変わるというジョブもございますので、そこはご了承いただけると助かります。すべてのジョブのローテーションが変わるってわけじゃなくて一部のジョブのローテーションが変わるということがございますのでよろしくお願いします。
And of course, with the new actions being added, some of the jobs may have some changes or shifts in their skill rotations.
Yeah.
Of course, that does not apply to all of the jobs, but please be aware that there might be a little bit of adjusting.
I mean, I would hope that at level 100 you do a
でですね
different rotation
結構
than at
ま
level
あちょっと
fucking
次に
80.
お知らせしたいのが結構いろんなジョブでもうさすがにホットバーが 埋まり尽くして、特にパッドで遊んでくださっている方がですね、もはや限界であるというのは我々も認識しておりますので、まあ、
I'm removing that emote.
それに対して我々こう置き換えアクションっていうのを、6.x 中にも、一部やったりしたんですけど、それに関わるお話を
Action
させて
change
くだ
settings
さい。
will be added. What the fuck is that?
And of course, we have been receiving a lot of feedback with the actions that are assigned to your hotbars.
Oh.
We understand that there's a lot now
Yeah.
having to slot into your hotbars, especially those playing on a gamepad or controller. I'm sure we're kind of reaching that limit of how many you can fit into your hotbar, cross hotbars. So I would like to touch upon
Finally,
some
after
of the
so
actions
long.
that sort
Yeah.
of replace the same slot with the next action in a
Yeah,
skill
good.
rotation.
They need to
まあ
add
な
that,
ので
man.
今回やっぱりこう 7.0
Yeah, they need to add that shit because if they make more combos like one button, then that means they can add more combos. Yeah, I don't know why people think that having one button combos is bad for the game. It's really good for the game because it gives you more abilities to use. They're just fucking stupid. They don't understand.
So of course we are trying our best so
Rather than
that we
pressing
are
1,
not
2, 3,
sort of
1, 2, 4, you press 1, 1, 1,
overwhelming the
1,
amount
1,
of
2.
actions that need
Right,
to be
you
assigned
save two
into a
hotbar,
hotbar.
and then they can expand it, you know?
With this
Yeah.
sort of replacement system. And of course we didn't implement too many of those, I hope. But we were trying our best not to increase the amount of icons to put into the hotbars.
Dude, some jobs have useless abilities, man. They're on your hotbar and they just sit there and you only use them once every 2 minutes. It's so fucking cringe. Having a button that you only use once every 2 minutes is fucking stupid. Like, I feel like having one or two, maybe one. But any more than that, no.
That said, with the jobs kind of automatically replacing the same slot as you are doing your skill rotations, sometimes you don't want to have the next action automatically pop up into the same slot. And we have heard feedback
Wait,
from
you
players
don't?
that do not like that auto replacement, and so we
Most
have
players are dumb.
created a
Who?
system
What
in
skill?
which you can choose to not have the next action replace the same slot.
So
So they are just letting you have a toggle because some people
Oh,
still want
shit,
the
here we
1, 2,
go.
3.
Yeah, okay, that's awesome.
Yeah, now you can keep it.
Yeah, that's really
You can
fucking
change it.
cool. Okay, yeah, that's awesome.
Who got banned for this?
Yeah. Yo, who got banned? Who got banned for this?
可能なので、このアクションは置き換わってもいいけど、このアクションはやめたい。
Yo, that's really good. Yeah, yeah, that's cool.
That can do XIV
特
combo,
定のジョ
right?
ブだけじゃな
Well,
くて全体に入って
I
ま
guess
す。
I guess the guy is out of business now.
Yeah.
And so, as you can see on the screen, there will be a slot where it says action change settings.
Yeah, this
so
is
if you
awesome.
don't want for some of the combo steps to automatically replace a certain hotbar slot and you want it to be set up to be separate buttons, you are welcome to do so by turning off that sort of automatic
Yo, you know what?
replacement, the action change settings.
You know what? Actually, Warrior can benefit from this. Warrior can benefit from this from Inner Chaos, actually. Not near as much anymore after the Warrior changes, but this, yeah, this will be really good, actually.
And of course, this only applies
Well-
to actions that will automatically replace, and so it's not necessarily it's not for every action in your job sort of utility.
Okay.
So I would recommend players trying it
Okay.
out and seeing how it feels. Do we want to separate out the different actions so that you don't accidentally activate it when you don't need it, or what kind of feels more comfortable in your hands?
Okay, so This would have been insane for Warrior before they changed it. But now that they changed Warrior, it doesn't affect it as much. It does still affect it. But if Warrior was designed, like, if it didn't have any flaws in its design...
the elements that will be across all of the jobs. And so now I'd like to do a deep dive into the different roles. Are we okay to move on?
Yeah. I guess basically what I'm saying is there are instances where you have to use Inner Chaos when you don't want to, when you don't have Storm's Eye. But if Inner Release gave you Storm's Eye, then you wouldn't need that. So basically this is really good. This is really good, but it doesn't change the fact that...
Is this a matter of DPS getting higher or lower? And it's not really about how much damage you can deal. It's more about some people don't like just pressing the same button continuously and accidentally using an action when they don't want to, or they were trying to save it for another time.
But this actually will be a small DPS increase in certain situations.
Accidental sort of execution of an action, you can set it as a separate item on your hotbar.
This is really good. This is awesome. I said this years ago. Dude, I said this years ago. Holy shit. Holy shit. I was right again. Who would have thought?
Starting with tank.
Yes. お願いします。
まずタンク共通の変更点からお話しします。
Upcoming job
これは共通の変更点です。
So tank stance removal.
Okay, so first is upcoming adjustments that will be across all tank role jobs.
まず一つ目
Rampart and job exclusive 30% damage reduction abilities will be upgraded in the 90s. Okay.
各ジョブレベル90台で
Why is this warrior got a concerned face?
っていうのが各ジョブに
Is this concerned like we're gonna be fucking nerfed in the Dawntrail?
First is Rampart and job exclusive 30% damage reduction abilities will
Wow, they're
be
making
upgraded in
tanks
the
even
90s level
stronger.
range.
Okay. Holy
それからです
fuck.
ねレベル90台の途中でですねリプライザルの効果時間がなんと15秒に
Reprisal for 15
はい
seconds?
延長される強化が
Wait, I thought they want to make the game more stress.
And,
Dude, this is
reprisal,
insane. They're making tanks even
duration
more
will be
powerful?
increased to 15 seconds in the 90s level range.
Okay.
I mean, this might mean that may...
30% 軽減バフの方なんですけどまあこれ強化されたタイミングでまたジョブごとに異なる追加効果っていうのが入っているので、まあ、それぞれのタンクジョブに合わせたさらなる追加効果があったりするので、まあ、言わないでおきますけど今回それぞれちゃんと特徴ジョブごとに
Now, even though they're making tanks more powerful, I don't want you guys to think
And
that...
of course, with the 30% buff enhancement, there are additional effects that will be applied to each of the different tank jobs. I'm afraid we're not going to dive into details right here, but yes, just to
This will be
reiterate,
nice for
there will
top.
be
No, it won't, because top sync
like
to 90.
individual sort of enhancements for each of the tank job.
リプライザルかぶったら通知してっていうコメントを今拝見したんですけ
So
ど
when they did this in Shadowbringers, people were like,
ほ
man,
ぼ同タイミングで入れた場合
people were like,
いいですねサーバーで
holy shit, that
どっちの
means
が
that the
後で
tank busters are
どっ
going to
ちが
hit really hard.
被った
And
か
no, they
を
didn't.
それぞれ違うメッセージで出すとかはねやっぱりさすが
Just
に
because they're
難しい
upgrading, they're making tanks more powerful doesn't make the outgoing
うまく話し合っ
damage
て
or the incoming damage
連
more.
携していただけると助かります
There's a comment about how it would be great if we can get some kind of notification if the other tank casts a reprisal and it was at the same timing, but that involves trying to get the system to communicate which
There's a mod
tank
for that.
cast
4 tanks, does that mean that you
reprisal
have
What?
unlimited
and
reprisal?
sending
What
a
the-
different message
what?
to the one that
Yeah.
came in later, so that's a little bit difficult to
There's
do.
actually already there's a mod
So
for what they already
you might
just
want to
said.
discuss amongst your party to see who's going to pop
Wait,
your
what?
mitigation.
There's a mod to it like won't let you hit reprisal if reprisal's on the boss.
リプライザルの効果を90秒に
So you can't
な
overwrite.
んですけど
Oh
敵の
what? Were we
ア
bigger?
ップのセルフバフを90秒なんだろう90秒から15秒引いた値かけといてもいいですかっていう
Strummer.
There's
Strummer.
another suggestion
Media
about
tourist drummer,
can we
hypertist.
extend the effects
Hypertist.
of reprisal to 90 seconds, but then then can we do a variable of damage dealt by enemy, so 90 seconds times the 15 seconds per.
Dude, who the
まあ
fuck
まあ
asked that
面白い
question?
なと思ってさあそれでは今
Very
挙げたのが、まあ、タンクの共通ポイントなので続いてナイトから繰り返しですけど各ジョブ全部は言わないです主だったところだけちょっとご紹介していきましょう。
So going into the individual tank jobs now from the Paladin.
shit.
Again, to reiterate, I'm afraid we won't go into details for every single jobs. So just going through some of the key points.
Okay, these are not a full list of additions.
まず
Okay,
一個
Paladin.
まあ
Second
見
and
た目
third
に大きいっていうところ
executions
もあ
of
るかもしれないですけど
atonement to be
ロイ3
changed.
回って
Okay, yeah, yeah,
2
yeah.
3段目をモーションの異なるアクション
Okay, yeah, we already knew. Okay, yeah, we kind of knew this
これ
already.
は置き換えアクションになるので、まあ、手触りは変わらない手触りはちゃんと維持して
Okay, yeah, that makes
ちょ
sense.
っといくらなんでも
Okay.
さあっていう部分を今回、グラフィック
Nah, there's
変え
gonna
たり
be-
新しいアクションにしてます
So first point, the second and third executions of atonement have been changed to new
Yeah, okay.
actions with separate animations.
So it's the
Atonement
same
will change
rotation,
to
but it's
these
the
actions
illusion of
automatically
change.
on the hotbar. So input execution will remain the same.
Yes.
But yeah, that kind of differentiate the look of it, I think,
Yeah.
is what we're
Yeah,
doing.
so basically what they're doing.
まあこういうのこそ
So what they're
こう
doing is they're giving you the illusion of change. So you're hitting the same button, but the ability is different. So they kind of they keep the rotation the same, but also make the skill look different.
And I think this is where that sort of automatic replacement of the next action comes in very handy. You can just press the same button, and then it'll go to the next step automatically.
Yeah. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Yeah.
まあ
Yeah.
あとはですねバーストの時に
A new
Hopefully
action
these
that
not
can be
really,
executed
you
after
know, like
Blade of
whatever.
Valor.
Hopefully
Okay,
just,
yeah. So
後に
confide
button
it.
that
So
drop.
confide it her.
They can use anytime.
まあ正当そのまま
Nah, you won't
さあ
drop
アップデートされ
atonement.
てる感じ
You'll just have a fucked rotation because if those two extra
And
skills
then,
deal more
when you're
damage in
in that sort
atonement,
of
you won't drop one.
damage burst phase, and those blades of something something is executed. Of course, with the raised level cap, we will add another tier to that.
Mm-hmm.
まああとはゴアブレー
It
ド
won't matter anyway.
条件を
Like right now, you don't even have to drop one because
Like,
atonement doesn't break your combo.
実行に変更したりとかいろいろ細かいところに手を入れて扱いやすくさらになるようにっていう調整をしてたりしますので、
Well-
まあナイトはもうすっきりそのまま正当進化っていう感じです。
Okay.
And then this might be a minor, well, less major adjustment. In order to execute Goring Blade, you will have to have fight or flight executed.
Oh, thank God.
そうそう
Okay,
そう
yeah.
ところでよろしいかな。はい
Okay, yeah. So Goring Blade is like Primal Rend. Okay, all right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, here we go. Fucking warrior, dude.
Next
Let's
is Warrior.
Yeah, let's see.
選手も基本は
Can be
レ
executed
ベルアッ
after
プに伴って
Oh
純粋に
shit. Okay.
ア
Awesome.
ッパーに
So
正
fell
当進化
cleave,
して
fell cleave, fell
一つ
cleave.
目
Man mode.
まあ
Okay.
テンションの解放中にごめんいいよあゆみさん先
So with Warrior also, this is just, for the most part, just simply transitioning up because of the raised level cap.
Yeah.
まあ原初の解放中にフェルクリーブデシメートを計3回使うと発動できるね新しいアクションこれまあ多分トレーラーでもさっきのジョブアクション動画でも確認できるんじゃないかなと思うので後ほどこれかっていうのをちょっと見ていただけたらなと思います
So first point, a new action which can be executed after 3 executions of Fell Cleave or Decimate while
Okay.
inner release is active will be added.
Okay.
So this is, I think you may have noticed it in the job action trailer. So you might notice it.
あとは
I wonder if you get
プライマルレンズ
Oh shit. Okay, a new action can be executed after Primal Rend. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, all right.
And then next one is a
Yup.
new action that can be executed after Primal Rend.
Dude, that's
will
gonna be
added.
sick,
So,
man.
Another sort of big damage dealing action will be added for the damage burst phase.
であとはナイトのさっきの
Yeah.
じゃないんですけど
Okay, that's
インナー
dope.
カオスのモーションとエフェクト
See,
が
I wonder if you
実施
can
された
use
のを
this action.
ちょっと レベル100まで来て、
If you if you have to use the 3 executions of Fell Cleave, I wonder.
見飽きてきたってやつはちょっと新しい。
Like, I wonder if when you use in a release, if it will appear on your hotbar like Primal Rend.
And in addition, kind of like how we saw it in the Paladin, but not really, the effects and the animation for Inner Chaos will be changed. We're trying to update some of the look of these effects that you see that for those that may have been kind of, how to say, people have gotten tired of looking at.
Okay.
見飽きてもフェルクリーブだけは絶対に変えるなっていうお声がたくさんございまして、フェルクリーブは私も気持ちよさ大好きなので、フェルクリは一生消えることは
So
ない。
maybe one of the animations we saw was actually Inner
There are some
Chaos.
comments about, well, you can update things that people have gotten tired of looking at, but please don't change Fell Cleave's visual effects.
Yeah,
But
Fell Cleave is
I
dope.
totally understand how exhilarating that is. So
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
we'll keep Fell Cleave as is.
はい。では続いて暗黒騎士に参りようかと思います。はい。
Well, the 50 gauge being
Dark
dumped doesn't
Knight.
matter.
まず一つ目。
Yeah, they
バス中の
okay, so they
操作量を
combined
軽減
Blood
という
Weapon
ことで
into Delirium.
こちら
Yeah,
対
okay.
応させてい
Okay,
た
yeah.
だいており
Yeah,
ま
that's
す
smart. That's smart. Okay. Yeah, that's smart.
So, to reduce the number of inputs during burst damage phases, these are the changes that we are making.
まあ今ちょっとねバースト中操作がめちゃくちゃ忙しいっていうところがあるので、
Well, thank
忙しさも
God
ね
that's one less off
面
GCD
白さだ
Dark
っていう
Knight
と
has.
ころはあるとは思うん
God
ですけ
fucking
ど、
bless.
今回一旦 7.X シリーズではジョブは綺麗にしておいて、まあ遊び心地とかこう工夫する余地っていうのを増やしていきたいって、まあコンテンツに関してはそれらを今回7.0から始めてはいくんですけど、ジョブに関しては多分8.0からもっと個性を出していくのは8.0からにしようかなと思ってるんで、はい。
And the reason for this change is sort of cleaning up and streamlining some
Yeah.
of the busyness that happens during the burst damage phase for 7.0 anyways.
Dude, Blood
And
Weapon
then,
doesn't even feel
I
good
did
to
mention
use.
about how we want to improve the not playability, but like how players can strategize and sort of make kind of work their strategies, as well as the developers kind of do creative things through 7.0. So right now we're just kind of streamlining it for this expansion, and once we get to say 8.0, we'll start kind of enhancing the individualities of some of these jobs.
Oh, okay,
思
okay,
わず、まあ
okay.
思わずっていうか8.0って言ったけど、
はい
まあもちろん7.0のまだ出てないんですけど、やっぱりこうメカニクスを変えていこうとか、よりこう面白くしていこうっていう時に、まあ大きくシステムを設計していこうってなるとやっぱり今のぐらいのうちからもう方針は決めて進んでないと間に合わないので、割とねそこは2ヶ月ぐらい前に結構集中して話し合ってたりはするんで、ちゃんとやっておりますよ。はい。
I kind of blurted 8.0, but we have yet to release 7.0. But whenever
Yoshi's
we're
getting
talking
ahead of
about
himself, man.
drastically changing the different mechanics of the jobs, or making it more interesting, more fun to play, and it relates to kind of upholding the system, so to speak. So we actually need to start talking about things like that in the lead up to a major expansion. So we've actually started to talk about like what direction we want to take this into like 2 months ago already. So
8.0 リリースデイっていうのだったり
お
さ、ね、スポイラーみたいな。
spoiler.
Nope.
No.
で、暗黒騎士、ちょっと戻ってさらに進めると、シングゲーム
A new action can be executed after living shadow.
追加、セット進化。
Oh, that was that one
So
thingy.
going back to the
Okay.
Dark Knight, a new action that can be executed after.
So you're going to use Living Shadow, and then you're going to have a Dark
まあ、あと
Primal
は
Rend.
他にも、
Okay,
シ
okay.
ングゲームをブラックブラッド消費せずに発動できるようになったりとか。
Oh, great.
まあ
Another
各々
fucking ability that's on the
今回は
hotbar for 2 fucking minutes that you only use once every 2 fucking minutes. Fucking great. fucking great. Hopefully the fucking living shadow turns into fucking super
So, of
blood
course,
spiller.
with Living Shadow, we will also be making adjustments to it itself, but Living Shadow itself, so that you won't need to consume black blood. to
Wow.
execute.
I noticed that. I noticed that. That was one of the first things I noticed.
動揺してる
Dude, so they made what do you,
So-
there's literally no
Yeah,
punishment.
okay.
You can go into a burst window now on Dark Knight with literally 0 blood and 0 mana and still fucking burst, dude. Okay.
よかったよかった。
Okay.
There's some comments in the Japanese community about how this kanji characters are read. It was per Yoshida's request right before the broadcast. He asked the staff members to please put in the hiragana to be able to read this. I'm glad that it's proving useful to the viewers as well.
まあ、あとはね我々のちょっと余談ですけど自己防衛で、
そうですね。
私がチェックしてる時とかはなんか分身出るやつとかなんですよアクション
名前がないやつ。
And just for in our defense, whenever we're looking at the actions in game, like we don't look at the action names. We're looking at okay, the one that has your kind of avatar kind of come up,
Summon something.
summon something, your
いや
shadow.
だからなんか発売の迫ってくる頃にさ俺 PR とかで飛び回ってるじゃん、で実際さ覚えてないのよアクション名本当に
So, like, we would go on different sort of PR opportunities right before launch, and we don't have all of these action names memorized.
なんかそれでさ PLL とかでたまに読み方間違うとさ吉田触ってねえなこのジョブみたいなだってもうそんなんで覚えてないんだわ
And if we do a PLL and Yoshida reads it incorrectly, then we have your haters commenting, "Oh, Yoshida must not have played this job, whatever." But it's just so hard to memorize it all.
いやなんでちゃんとひらがな入れようとする
Yeah, I say that all the time.
はい
So I'm glad we have the way to read it in there.
余談でしたこんなやってたら本当にダメだ時間終わんなくなるわ
Sorry,
次のメーカー行きましょう
taking way
Okay,
too
where's
much time.
Dumbreaker? Yeah, Dumbreaker.
Breaker.
ガンブレーカーも、まっすぐ
After
成功
Fated
進化
Circle.
で
Holy
Fated
shit.
Circle
Let's
に
just add continuation on everything. Yay. Continuation after Fated Circle. Holy shit, man. I can't wait to fucking do that bullshit. Jesus fucking Christ. A new 3-step combo can be executed after Bloodfest will be added. No cartridge cost. Holy shit.
Of course,
Okay.
with Gunbreaker, this also is just level
Okay.
up with the cap being raised. So first point says a new action that can be executed after Fated Circle.
Okay.
Via continuation will be added, and then a new 3-step combo that can be executed after Bloodfest will be added.
ま
I wonder what they're going to do
コメントで
with Bloodfest and No Mercy.
ハートかなっていうお声をいただいております
Dude, just
こちらの
fucking
技名は
merge them, man.
私覚えておりますエンドオブハートで
Hopefully they merge them.
はい
People were trying
Those
to
are
speculate end of heart.
Nice.
But yes, this one, Yoshida did remember the name. This end of heart.
まあ、あとはソニックブレイク
Okay.
の実行条件をちょっとノーマーシーの実行に変更したりとかまあ、バースト周りでもうちょっと手触り良くなるような調整っていうのもさせてもらったりはしてます。
And then there were some adjustments also for Sonic Break to be executed. We're going to be changing it to having No Mercy available. So yeah, when you execute No Mercy, it'll go to Ready to Break.
Oh, okay,
めちゃめちゃ盛り上がってま
okay.
すよ。そう
Okay.
Lots of people are hyped with the name of the action.
So you're okay. So you're gonna have to, dude. They should just remove
まあ
Sonic Break.
ま
What
あ、とはいえ
the
さ
fuck? Okay.
本当にはなんていうの
Does anybody even like Sonic Break?
グローバル
Ready to break.
めっちゃ
Does
長
anybody
い
even like
技
that
には
move?
できないからうまく3段でこう表現してたりするから
なるほど
その辺の苦労をちょっと分かっていただけ
Oh
ると
no, you don't. Shut up. Shut up. No, you don't. You don't even notice you fucking use it. Shut the fuck up.
FYI, the English name is Lionheart.
Oh shit. Okay.
But
Okay.
in any
okay.
case, the animation team and those who are
Okay.
involved with trying to bring this action to life worked really hard. So I'm hoping that people will enjoy that.
ほいほい。じゃあ、
I bet you that every issue about Gunbreaker now is going to persist into Dawntrail. But we'll see. We'll see.
We'll
We'll see.
バイパーを紹介したら休憩ぐらい
そうですね。一旦それがいいと思います。
Sonic Break being tied to No Mercy kind of
So I
doesn't
think,
change
we will
anything.
go through the
It literally
melee
changes nothing.
DPS,
It actually
of
is more
course, with showing
restrictive.
off the Viper, and then call it the first half, and then go into a bit of a break.
Yes, that sounds like a plan.
Okay.
はい、お願いします。
では、
Oh, you can't see the artwork?
DPS
Okay.
共通のまず変更点から見ていきましょう。
Okay, so melee DPS, updates that are made across the board.
まず、
Second wind's
レベル90代
healing
で
potency
なん
will
と
be
内タンの
increased.
回復
Okay,
量が
that's cool.
増えます。
Okay.
So second wind,
Get
healing
rid of
poten-
positionals.
potency will be increased in
Remove
the 90s level
positionals.
range.
さらにですね、レベル
Thane's
90代
duration will be
の効果で
increased.
牽制
Okay.
の効果時間
So
が
that's the
15
same
秒延
as
長
like
されます
reprisal. Okay, okay, okay.
And then faint duration will be increased to 15 seconds in the 90s level range.
Okay.
Somewhere in the 90s level range.
Yeah.
まあ結構その
Remove positionals.
ね、早打
You
ち
guys
しちゃっ
think
て
they're gonna
あ
do
や
it?
みたいなのも
It looks like
ある
there's
んで
one more
まあ
bullet
リープも
point.
そうですけど
One more. We gonna get it?
まあいろんなこうアクションをボス側にまたユニークなのを作っていこうと思ってるんで、まあちょっと使いやすさ上げておきましょうという感じになってます。
No way, dude. No way.
So yeah, this kind of is whenever things get busy with the different controls, and there might be a misstep on that. It's kind of trying to address that because in
What if they
addition
add
to
positionals?
not just the business on the player's end, we are thinking about implementing different mechanics on
Front
the boss
positionals.
side as well. So
強化と見せかけといて殺しに来る気なっていうコメントがあった。
some people are commenting that we're calling it an enhancement, but it seems like they're trying to kill the players too.
さあでは、個別のジョブちょっと見ていきましょう。まず最初も
Oh, they did.
はい
They're not removing
First
positionals.
up is the
ちょっとですね、基本
Basic
コンボのメカ
combo
ニクスを
mechanics
今
will
回
no
も変えて
longer
おります。
center
今ま
around
では
maintaining
バフとか
buff
ね
or
継続
damage
ダメ
over
ージを維持
time.
するっていうの
Okay.
が、ベース
Instead,
だったんですけ
performing
ど
action in a
特定の
certain
順番
order
で
will
ア
increase
クシ
the
ョンを
next
使っていく
action's
ことで、
potency.
まあ正しいルートでいくと次のアクションの威力がアップするっていう考え方に、ペースを変えてます。
Okay. So very
so
strict
with the monk,
rotation.
we've kind of updated
Very
the
strict
mechanics
rotation.
itself. Before, the basic thinking was about how
Yeah.
to maintain your buffs or retain that sort of damage buffs and enhancements and things like that. But instead, with this update, it'll more be about enhancing your next action by utilizing a specific
So basically,
combo
every
route in the
like
order.
まあ現在も総流
Yeah,
脚
it's just gonna be the
使う
same
と
thing in every
次に使
fight.
う連撃強化されるんですけど、まあそういう仕組みなんだっていうふうにイメージしてもらえば多分分かりやすいんじゃないかなと思います。
I
ただ
can't really
過度に
speak
シン
too
プル
much
に
on
するわ
Monk
けじゃなく
because I
て
haven't played it
まあ
much in
手触り今や
Endwalker
ってる手
or
触りは
whatever.
できる
Yeah,
だけ変わらないよ
Endwalker.
うには調整
But
させていただきました。
I didn't care for it too much.
And of course, so for example, when you use Dragon Kick, the next action, Boot Shine would be enhanced, and it will be something like that. But we're trying not to oversimplify it at the same time. So, but we're also trying to make it streamlined. So we're hoping that it won't change like the feel of how you control the monk's actions.
Okay, so yeah, so it'll be something like maybe Boot Shine will give, or sorry, Dragon Kick buffs the next Boot Shine, and then like Twin Snakes will buff the next True Strike or some shit like that. So it's gonna kind of force you to use like your side rotation and then your back rotation or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Well, I guess it's not side and back anymore because they fucking removed half the positionals, but You know what I'm talking about.
And of course, with the change in the mechanics, the job HUD will also have additional elements to it. It might look kind of complicated at first glance, but I think it should hopefully make it more, not easy, but like it'll make it smoother, improved from before when you're just staring at your buffs and debuffs, making sure that you are kind of managing your timers.
Okay.
で、もう一個は、まあ、使い勝手向上。
I mean, I don't
桃園決議
can
の
accumulate up to a total of
最大スタッ
10
クス
chakra while Brotherhood is active to
溢れ
prevent chakra
落ち
overflow.
みたいなことをやって
Oh, well, that's really cool.
And then
No, that's
another sort
awesome.
of improvement is
Yeah, that's really good.
can accumulate up to a total of 10
Yeah.
chakra while Brotherhood is active. So
There's a lot
that,
of wasted
you
chakra.
can prevent chakra overflow.
ただ陸道整合脚
Okay, well, that's a good change. Yeah, okay, that's good. That's
消
good.
費で
Okay.
こう攻撃するけど、その蓄積量でちょっと威力が上がったりする効果を入れたりするんで、まあいろいろコンテンツに合わせてローテを調整したりしてみてください。はい。
Forbidden should
That
still be
said,
5.
there
I would
will be,
imagine.
an additional adjustment made when you have 6-sided star activated. There will be an action depending on how much chakra you have stacked. If you can utilize all of your chakra that you have stacked, your potency can be enhanced. Like there will be an effect that will.
Oh,
Do
shit, my
that.
bad. What the
So
fuck?
you might want to strategize depending on what kind of content you're trying to challenge.
さてさて、じゃあ続いては、竜騎士に行こうかなと思います。
Okay, okay, okay.
Next is Dragoon.
Okay.
竜騎士はですね、まあ、一時
To
期は
reduce
ちょっと
positional
大改変
requirement for the single target combo, the fifth combo action has been changed to a new non-directional Drake's Bane. Okay, alright, so they removed that. They removed that.
投稿しての忙しすぎるところを緩和したりして、置き換えアクションにして整理をしたりっていうことを中心にやってきました。
So with the Dragoon, we tried not to like overdo the changing, but at the same time there were some pain points with like the business and also trying to work with the different positionals, and we tried to alleviate that with some of the automatic
Okay.
replacement of actions as you do your rotations and things like that.
まあ、コンボのこれね5段目に新しいアクション入るんですけど、こちらは置き換えになるので、しかも方向指定がない新アクションなので、プレイの手触りは変わりなく新しいのが増えますよと。
So the first point says to reduce positional requirements for the single target combo, the fifth combo action has been changed to a new non-directional action, Drake's Bane.
それからですね、開幕から最大火
To
力出したいとい
facilitate
う声が
maximum damage output at the beginning of battle, Life of the Dragon will be available without accumulating Dragon
吸
Gauge.
血発動する
Okay,
という
that's
ことになり
good.
ます。
That's good.
And then
All of it.
also to facilitate maximum damage output at the beginning of a battle, Life of the Dragon will be available without accumulating Dragon Gauge.
Dude, why don't they do that with Monk? Like, why can't you get all of your fucking the stickers or whatever the fuck it is? To reduce the number of inputs during burst phases, certain action will be removed or adjusted. Okay.
Then to reduce the
Okay.
number of inputs during burst damage phases, certain actions will be removed or adjusted.
まあ、
Okay.
大回収っていうのをちょっと期待
Nah,
され
they
て
need
た
to
方
remove some
に
shit on
とってみると
Dragoon,
ね
man.
そんなに変わらないのかなっていうことだとは思うんで、ちょっと申し訳なくは思うんですけど、まあ、手触りをできるだけ
They need to
優先して
remove some shit.
かゆいと
There's
こ
too
ろに
many
手が
useless
届くっていう
actions.
ところを目指しましたの
You know?
で、ご了承いただけると助かります。
So some people may have been expecting an overhaul of the Dragoon, and so to those people, these might not seem like a lot of changes. But what we tried to do is to maintain that sort of play feel, but at the same time kind of streamline some of the points,
Wait.
that pain points that we might have experienced. And so, I do feel sorry for the people who had expected a larger change, but I hope you understand.
まああとはそうですね、ボーパルスラストとディセムの上位を入れたんで、こうモーションとエフェクトが新しく一新された気分になれるみたいなのがあったりはします。
So there were also some addition to the upper tiers beyond Vorpal, Thrust, and Disembowel, and there's a lot of animation and new motions that are added with those. So those might be something to look out for.
まあ上位置き換えはね、やっぱ新しいアクションがレベル上がることで追加されてね、強くてかっこいい技が
No, 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 I'm not sexting.
大事です。
普通に大事だと思うんで。
No, no, no.
With the level cap being raised and
Wait,
having
you guys-
new actions added because of that, like
Wait, you
want to
guys
have,
think
like,
that?
cool
Wait, you
looking
guys don't
effects,
like
I think.
this? Dude, this is
あと
awesome.
は火力を上げるために打っていたスパインダイブ。
I think it's funny when people are like, they're making the game easier when they're just when they're making quality of life changes.
使える移動アクションを
Like, I feel like people,
します。
whenever there's a bad design and they make
And
the
then,
design better.
There was one action, I know, Spine Shatter Dive was something that players may have used to sort of produce more output damage. But we took that out. I'm afraid we have removed that.
Yeah, good.
And then we have newly added an action that will simply move your character.
Oh,
Right,繰り返し
dude, they
です。
need to
これで
get rid of
全部まあ
that
全部で
stupid fucking
他にもあります
shitty ability that's like 300 potency dragon fire dive. They need to
So
get rid of
just to
that
reiterate,
bullshit.
I'm afraid these are not all of the changes, but we are going to omit that for now and move on.
Or they need to change dragon fire. No, I know. But using a 300 potency ability that only works every 2 minutes is cringe. Hutan's effect has been moved to a trait and will always be active. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit, man. Hutan will be changed to an AoE attack that grants the effect of
ヘイ
hidden.
ストがかかるっていう部分は
Okay.
常時発動にして別の遊びに置き換えてってるって感じです。
So you may have noticed this in the job action trailer video,
Okay.
but Hutan, that has not gone away, but instead it has become a sort of trait so that your movement speed or attack speed, or I guess that enhancement where you're on haste is going to be constantly on.
まああとは一番でかいのはやっぱ風遁の術の効果時間を示してた長らく風車さんがお亡くなりに
いなくなってた。
なりまして、新しく追加する要素のための新しい HUD がハッドが追加されております。
And of course, with the Huton becoming more of a trait, of course, the windmill that you saw, goodbye windmill, RIP, but there will be another HUD element that kind of accommodates for the new additional element that we're including.
I mean, this is going to be awesome for lower level when you don't have to... I mean, I know lower level doesn't matter too much, but casting Hutan at lower level, it kind of makes you not want to play the job. Actions which extend the duration of Hutan will be adjusted in accordance with the above change. Okay, so they're probably going to just be adjusted in potency.
攻撃速度上昇効
Okay,
果を
yeah.
延長するアクションっていうのを調整してますよと。
So actions which extend the duration of Huton's effect will be adjusted in accordance with the above change.
Yeah.
はい大丈夫かな。はい。では続いて侍に行こうと思います。
Next is Samurai.
まず一つ目、リキャスト管理の複雑さ軽減っていうのをやっております。ツバメ返しを明鏡止水後に発動できるアクションに変更してたりします。
So first point says to simplify recast management, Tsubame Gaishi will be changed to be executable after Meikyo
What the
Shisui.
fuck is Tsubame? What is
さらにです
Tsubame?
ね、まあやっぱり成
Which
長
one is
進
that?
化なので DPS としては博士天下五剣、乱れ雪月花の上位アクション
Hakaze,
というのが
Tenka,
今回
Goken, and
純粋に追加
Madare
されて
will be
おります
upgraded into new actions.
And of course,
Oh,
this is
Tsubame.
also
Oh,
just a
okay,
simple
okay,
sort
okay,
of
okay,
level up.
okay.
And so Hakaze, Tenka, Goten, and Midare Setsugekka will be upgraded into new actions.
まあだから遊びやすくする調整っていうのと、まあ、レベルアップに伴う上位アクション新規アクションの追加っていうのがもう侍はもうド直球でございます。
So of course, it's very simple, I guess. Adjustment made to make it a bit more comfortable to play, and then
So it can only
with
be
the level
executed
cap being
after
raised,
the-
there'll be additional actions on the upper tiers, and then other new actions are added.
まあ、あとは必殺剣グレンとか必殺剣先鋭のリキャストタイムを短縮する特性がレベルアップで追加されてたりします。はい。
And then also, there are traits that will be added that, let's see, shortens the recast time for Guren and Sen A?
1000いいですね。はい。
See.
大丈夫そう？英語の方も大丈夫そう。はい。
I believe it should be just straight.
なんか調べてる？
So you're not going to be able to double Madare outside of burst windows anymore.
博士の
Does that
で揉めて
that
おります
doesn't actually
Japanese.
気にせず言って
No, that doesn't actually change anything.
So, yeah, this will be.
It's like the-
traits
yeah, it
that
doesn't actually
will,
change anything. Never mind.
enhance,
because
the
you use
Hisatsu,
Tsubame
which will
after
shorten the
fucking
recast
Mekio
time
anyway.
Of
Yeah,
Hisatsu
okay.
Guren and Hisatsu Sen A. 日本語と同じでした。
はいさあさあじゃあ続いてはリーパーに行こうと思います。
Okay, next is Reaper.
はいまず一つ目。まあ一つ目
Plentiful harvest will no longer increase the shroud gauge by 50 and instead will allow execution of enshroud. Holy shit. Now can be used when gauge is at 51 or more without weight. Wait, what? Now can be used?
ちょっと変えてます。
Now can be
First point
used when
says
gauge is at
plentiful harvest
51?
effect will no longer increase the shroud gauge by 50 and instead will allow execution of enshroud.
I mean, that
There seems
part's
to have
really good.
Been a feeling of waste. Yeah.
That's what I mean. I'm
now can be
confused about
used
the
when gauge is at
51.
51 or more without waste.
あとはまあ純粋アップグレードとして、次のレム
A new action that can be extended or be executed while enshroud will be added. Oh, it means no
And,
overcap.
Another one is a new action that can be
Oh, okay.
executed while enshrouded will be added.
まああとは細かいところなんですけど、遠隔攻撃の
I guess it was worded weird for me. It was worded very weird for me.
ヘルズイングレス、ヘルズ
Because, I mean, that's all it is a free enshroud.
の
Yeah.
リキャストが短縮されたりするとか。
And very minor, maybe, yeah, a smaller update would be enhance Harpay.
What the
I'm
fuck?
sorry, I don't know
Harp?
how to pronounce this, but if you have enhanced harp, the Hell's Ingress.
Okay, Hell's Ingress. Okay.
アクション名
Oh, was that like super move that they showed? Dude, she's FP Pong right now, bro.
Backwards
She's
forward.
FP Pong.
Yes.
Hell's Ingress. Top?
Hell's Ingress.
Yeah. She's new. She's new. She's new.
Hell's Ingress. Hell's
No
Ingress
bully.
and Hell's egress.
Leave her
Egress
alone.
and egress.
カタカナのままだと思います。はい。
そのままでした。
はい。
You know she's new.
これはねむずいよね。もうだってさアクション数全部ちなみに僕一個あゆみさんをフォローしていいですか？どうぞ。
すいません。
あゆみさんほぼ全てのゲーム内単語を、ほぼ暗記してるんですよ。でもなのにかつ右手に超検索14辞書を PC にインストールしてあって入力すると全言語が出るのをリアルタイムに通訳しながら検索をしてっていうのをやってたりするんですごいんですよっていうフォローをさせてください。
めっちゃマルチタスクしてます。すいません。Sorry guys,
ぶっ
there
こ
was
が
a bit of a
言ってあ
pause.
げてほしいね。
I mean, Yoshida-san just mentioned how great Aimi is. I mean, basically, she memorizes all the actions and weapon names, and then even with that, she always has the dedicated laptop beside her, which she can check up any FF14 terms in all languages. So yeah, that's how she works. Such a great job. Yeah. Thanks, Amy.
まあこれは
You know, this is like really fucking sick actually, because it's like
発でよく
when you die now as Reaper, it doesn't feel near as bad. You know what I mean? It's like basically what they're trying to do is for every job,
あー、グロス。
you whenever you activate your buffs, you're guaranteed to get your window
どの
in.
シリー
You
ズ
know
で
what
ど
I
う呼ば
mean?
れてるかとかも入ってたりするからめちゃくちゃ
そうね。
You know what I'm
重
saying?
要なんです。
そうね。サイズがやばい。
Well, no,
It's very
like dying
handy,
is a
this
part of
glossary,
Prague.
but
You know
it
what I
has
mean?
all of the terms in
Man, you
several
motherfuckers are like,
languages,
just don't
so it's
die.
quite
Man, you
blurry.
motherfuckers are shit at this game, dude. You fucking probably die more
さあ
than
さあじゃあも
anybody.
う
Shut the fuck
戻っ
up.
て続いてはバイパー行こうかなと思うんですがそうか
Okay, Viper.
バイパー
Will we have game?
ちょっとさ
先実機いきます。
実機使って説明しようと思うんだけどみんなお手洗いとか行きません皆さん
Can
ここで
Take a bit of a
だってさ
bio?
We taking a break?
もうだって
1時間50分経ちましたね。
Oh,
だってゆっ
almost.
く
Nice,
り
yes, my lord.
見たいでしょ
はは。
We want to
Do
take our
this, though.
time with
Do
this, right?
this in real life.
Can we take like a little bit of a bathroom break?
いきな
Yo,
り
pee
こ
break?
こでトイレは甘えとか言ってるしここでするから大丈夫とか
Some people are saying
タバコじゃないよ
No,
皆さんのいろんな休憩を今私は考えているっていうことですよ
no, Yoshida is not going to sneak out for a smoke break. We're just trying to be considerate of the players watching.
Okay.
じゃあちょっとだって俺落ち着いてさ、
はい
I mean, honestly, man, I could
So,
use a drink. You know what I mean?
And
何
plus,
分
yeah, if we want
普通の
to
休
show it
憩を
off
今
on
取ります。
gameplay.
それ
取っちゃっていいんじゃない
後半重くなりますよ。大
い
丈
やまた後半特別編休憩入れればいいんで、はい
夫では、
So
はい。じゃあここで休憩を取りたいと思います。So
はい
yeah, let's take a break for 15 minutes. 15分休憩です。
Okay, 15
本日
minutes.
休憩中のお供としまして、これまでのファンフェスで公開したウォークスルービデオの詰め合わせと、最近公開しましたプライマルスのミュージックビデオをご用意してございます。So today's company for the break is we have a series of the walkthrough videos which is revealed during the fan festivals as well as the Primal's music videos recently revealed. はい。ということで
吉田お前休憩って言ったじゃんってすげえ言われる
大丈夫です。全部見ても9分。
Yo, I'm flying in
ないです
less than 12
今日
hours.
15
I've not
Dude,
prepared my
I'm
luggage.
I'm flying
The outer length
in.
of the video is
I have to
only
leave my
9
house in
minutes.
2 hours.
The break is 15
What?
minutes.
Wait,
Yeah.
Still have
what?
If the live letter's not over, I gotta
じゃあ
go.
15分後に
I gotta go, bro.
OK です。どう
we'll be
ぞ。
back in 15
Wow, you're gonna be
minutes.
that early, huh? Meeting your friends first?
Yeah, I mean some. Nah, I'm doing birthday stuff with Arthur's.
I'll be there like 17 afternoon.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Yeah.
There's There's 17.
17
There's 17
afternoon.
numbers in the fucking day. I thought it only went up to 12.
That's man.
FP Pong. Yeah, guys, I gotta leave. No, I'm meeting up with Arthur's for my birthday. I gotta leave in 2 hours. Oh. I gotta leave in 2 hours. I'm not even joking. If the live letter's not done, I gotta go. My birthday is this week. Dude, that looks sick, man. That looks fucking cool. Yeah, this looks awesome. I'll be 39. Yeah. All right, guys, I gotta pee. I gotta pee and grab a drink. So I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna pee and grab a drink. Sorry, I had to pee, guys. Man, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I want to watch that warrior skill. Yo, does anyone have Alright. Hold on. Just let me turn down a little bit real quick. I don't want to watch this. Okay, 50 gauge. Dude, that's insane. Okay, so this probably... So this is probably the new Inner Chaos. Yeah, that's probably the new Inner Chaos. Okay. Another 50 gauge. Okay, dumbass orogeny. Chaotic cyclone, whatever. That's upgraded vengeance. Inner release. Okay, fell cleave. I don't know what the fuck is that? Bloodwetting? I guess that's bloodwetting. I don't know. Okay, fell cleave. Shake it off. Fell cleave. Now this is the new thing. Oh, jeez. Dude, that is insane. That's sick, man. That's fucking cool. And then this is Primal Rin, and then one more should be, right? Dude. Dude, that's fucking awesome. That's so fucking cool, bro. Alright, so yeah, so we figured out all the moves. Okay, so this is Infuriate still gives you Inner Chaos. This is Inner Chaos. That's a revamp. Man, dude, this looks fucking awesome, man. That looks really cool. Upgraded Vengeance. Yeah, so right here's the new move. Yeah, that's the new move, which looks AoE. And then Primal Rend, and then Super Primal Rend. Dude, that's fucking cool, man. That's fucking cool. I'm a fan, dude. That looks fucking awesome. I mean, yeah, they didn't use Upheaval, which kind of sucks because I think Upheaval's animation is fucking awesome. I think it's fucking awesome. Yeah. Yeah, so ideally, what is the burst window now? You would go Inner Chaos, Fell Cleave, Fell Cleave, Fell Cleave, Super Fell Cleave, Primal Rend, Super Primal Wind.
Super Primal Wind. And that's it.
Yeah, I could just imagine. Right after you do this badass move.
And that's it.
Oh, are they done? Oh, no, they're still on break. Okay. Okay. Man, that looks so fucking cool. The explosion looks awesome. Like, okay, this axe. Okay. See, here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing, man. This axe looks kind of cartoony and stupid, but it's so... How can I say this, man? It's so dumb that it's cool. You know what I mean? Like, it's so over the top, like fucking man mode, that it's badass. It's yeah, it's like a no cringe. It's like no cringe. At least that's how I look at it, man. But like real talk, this fucking explosion is insane. This explosion is fucking insane. Yeah, so in the burst window, you're gonna do inner chaos, fell cleave, fell cleave, fell cleave, super fell cleave, primal rend, super primal wind. Yeah, you should be able to get all that in. So that should be the burst window. So basically you no longer hold. Okay, or hold on, wait, or. So let's say you use inner release and this move here, this move right here. Okay, so it says that you can use the super fell cleave, this thing, after 3 uses of fell cleave, but let's say you use inner release and then it becomes active. Okay, so if that's the case, if you use inner release and it becomes active, well, then your burst window would actually be inner chaos, inner chaos, inner chaos. Well, okay, so here's a cringe thing, is that Primal Rend doesn't actually decrease Infuriate's cooldown. So unless you hold your inner chaos for like 20 fucking seconds, you're not going to be able to fit 3 in. So you do like inner chaos, fell cleave, super fell cleave, primal rend, super primal rend, and then another fell cleave, I guess. Yeah, so you would do, instead of 1 inner chaos, you do 2. But if you held your inner chaos for like maximum fucking potency, like if you were to min-max sweaty gamer the fuck out of it, you could actually do 3 inner chaos. But then you run into a problem. And that problem is you actually lose, you would lose your fell cleaves. Because you have to be in inner... Well, actually, no, not necessarily. Oh, man, that timing would be tight. Okay, so you would go like inner chaos, inner release. Then you would go fell cleave, super fell cleave, primal rend, super primal rend, and then inner chaos at the very end. Yeah, you would do that. You could fit all of that in with 2.5, actually. Well, the thing is like what we don't know. We don't know if that you're gonna be able to use your super fell cleave if you haven't used 3 fell cleaves already. So the timing is as tight as that peach. Oh my god. Yeah, so I guess yeah. Man, they need to, if they're gonna give us all these other actions, they need to actually increase inner release's timing. Okay, so yeah. So I guess there's two different routes, right? So you're either going to do sweaty gamer shit and min-max your 3 inner chaos with your super fell cleave and then your primal rend 1 and 2. So you'll do that. But if you can't sweaty min-max it...
はい、戻ってまいりまし
Okay,
た。
they're back. All right, they're back,
ご覧の
they're back,
放送は
they're
第
back.
81回ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサーレターライブです。
Anyway, yeah.
This is the 81st instance
So-
of the letter from the producer.
So we'll just have to see. We'll just have to
は
see.
い、さんも再びよろしくお願いします。Welcome back, Amy.
よろしくお願いします。Thank you.
さあ、バイパーですね。
さあバイパーから再開しようと思いますが、
はい
まず最初、特徴のなんかざっくりだけパワーポイントでお知らせします。
So we are going to jump back in with Viper, but just wanted to quickly go over its characteristics via this PowerPoint.
まずはですね、こちら二刀流ウェポンスキルコンボから合 体剣アビリティ
の
そして合体剣ウェポンスキルコンボから二刀流アビ
A
リティと
fast-paced job that
とにかく
fluidly
多
shifts
彩です
between
と
dual blade
ハイ
and
テンポですというの
double-bladed
が特
strikes.
徴です
I mean, I think this job looks cool.
So it says a fast-paced job that fluidly shifts between dual blade and double-bladed strikes in their various combos and abilities. So you basically have a mode where you have two blades in your hands, each of your hand, and then when those two blades come together in one single blade and kind of going back and forth. But it's a very sort of fast-paced and you have varying attacks.
ですねちょっと生カメを入れていただいてもいいですか
はい
So
カメラにしていただいてはいありがとうございます
なるほど、まあ、ワイプでもう良かったんですけど
あ
まあ多分ねワイプの方が分かりやすい
あなるほど
ごめんなさい、二刀流コンボって文字通りこう剣をこうなんだ手入んねえ2個こうこう2頭振るのがウェポンスキルね、
はい
二刀流ウェポンスキル、で合体
Oh,
剣
you
アビリ
guys
ティ
can't
っていう
see
のは
here.
この2つの
Sorry.
剣をこう
Sorry.
合体してこう
Here,
なぎ
let
な
me
たの
move
よう
my
に一
camera.
つにして放つアビリティ群とかつこの合体させた
Dude, there's too
剣
many-
の状態で放つウェ
Here
ポ
we
ン
go.
スキ
I'll be
ル
up here.
でこれでねなんとなく絵のイメージ文字だけだとね何言ってんねんみたいな
ダースサムシングですね
So just looking at the text seems very it's not very descriptive. Well, I mean it's descriptive, but it's hard to tell sometimes. So when we say double blade or no, sorry, dual blade. Dual blade is where you have a blade in each of your hand. And so you have those weapon skill combos, and then you go into a double bladed where those two blades come together and it has its own abilities. And then it also has a set of weapon skill abilities.
Yeah.
Or weapon skills, sorry.
言った今
で逆たパターンも両方言いました
ダースモールね
はい
Darth Maul.
Long story short
で、
That's
もう一個特徴出しちゃっていいですアクションの総数っていうのは他の
Has a
ジョブと
similar
まあ同等なんで
Total
すけ
number
ど
of actions as other jobs, but designed so that fewer actions need to be set on hotbar. Okay, okay, okay.
入ってます
Okay.
バイパーには
So the second point reads, has a similar total number of actions as other jobs, but designed so that fewer actions need to be set on the hotbar, just so that you have fewer like icons to place into your hotbars.
でまあこれから実機でご覧いただこうとはもちろん思うんですけどその仕組みが動いてるからなんか同
Man,
じ
you guys are already
ボタンを連打してるように見えるんですけど
Doom
実際に
saying
は、置き換わりだったり1個前に使ったウェポンスキルで置き換わる内容がさらに別のアクションに変わったりっていう複雑なことが起きていて今どういう状況のバフが自分にかかってるのかとか、敵にどういったデバフを入れてあるのかによって使い分け選択を変えるルートを変えるみたいなのが必要なのでちゃんとそういった考えるべき要素みたいなのは盛り込まれてるっていうのをなんとなく思った上で見ていただけると良いかなと。
So we're going to take a look at this in game, and you'll see that the actions will be automatically replaced in the hotbar. So it might seem like we're kind of button mashing, but with the automatic replacements, sometimes it's might be a weapon skill that changes into a different action, or you also have to pay attention to the buffs that you are receiving, or enhancements that you are receiving, or the debuffs or enfeeblements that you are dealing to your enemy
Okay.
to switch your combo routes. So there
Oh.
is elements of sort of thinking about what action to execute next.
Okay.
まあ見た方が早いね。
I think it's quicker to look at it though.
さあではじゃあ実機に行ってもらいましょうか。
Okay, let's check it out. Oh. Ooh.
綺麗 Beautiful
あとほら山が綺麗って言ってた
山が綺麗 Yeah
Of course, the mountains
Beautiful
are
mountains.
very pretty.
Okay.
Y がファンフェスで着せられたやつ。
The costume we're all too familiar from Yoshida's appearance at the fan festival.
Ooh, what was that thing in the background, dude?
このプレゼントマーク見せていいだろうか。
もう手遅れです。Too late.
All those gift boxes.
Yeah.
Icon.
Dummy icons.
ちょっと待ってよ。
Man, that'd be so fucking funny, dude,
これさ、
if you just saw ACT. Top right,
あれ、アイテム
top right.
シンクするんだ。
あ、はい。
ね。どう袋に入れようと思ったけど忘れてた。よいしょ。はい、GM コマンドが使えません。
what?
これやばくねえこれ。IL これいくつになってる？あ、メディアツヤになってる？
あ、そうです。
あー、じゃあ大丈夫かな。あー、びっくりした。
Double checking our
Save.
item level, etc.
あー、危な危な。これね、いつもの神の力を即時発動する真なる開発サーバーである AK ではなくて、
Oh, shit.
メディアツアーに使っている今 CK というまた別のサーバーなので、危なー。いやいや、びっくりしました。びっくりしました。失礼しました。
ちょっと
Yeah.
神の
Oh
力
my
の
god!
抑えられてるんですよ。
Oh my god!
Almighty God mode type A servers were
Mazu.
actually in the environment of the media tour.
まずさっきお話しした二刀
Wait, it's upside down. Fuck.
流ウェポンスキル
はい
だけお見せしますね。
Okay, so first let us look at the dual blade.
Oh my
実
god!
際にはいろんなものを混ぜていくので、これが別にローテーションというわけじゃないんです
What is going
まず全景をわかりやす
on?
くするためにいきます。で、
So of course, with the actual combo skill rotations, you will need to kind of weave in between the different actions and weapon skills. But just showing off what this set looks like.
この中段にある言葉2の4と5の数字がついているところをなんとなく中心に見ててください。
And so if you could focus in on row 2 of the hotbars, especially the ones that say 4 and 5.
Okay.
これが基本だと思ってます。アクションが置き換わってるの多分分かりますよ。
And you may be able to see that the actions are automatically replaced with the next.
Yeah.
はい、変わってますね。いや、big changes。
これが二刀流ってやつ。
Well, I see, like right
this is
here.
the
Yeah.
Dual blade.
で、合体剣ウェポンスキルを使いま
So
す。
next is the double blade weapon skill.
Oh shit.
今のこの下段に並んでるのが最初からブレードを合体
Oh,
させて
there's two charges of something down there.
攻撃していくウェポンスキル。
So the actions that are assigned to that bottom row, row 1, are those double blade weapon skills.
で、こうやって攻撃を繰り返していくとですね。
Man, I wish he'd hover over these
溜まってい
buffs.
きます。
So of course, as you continuously execute your different skills, the gauge will accumulate.
で、このゲージを消費してこのそれおろしっていう必殺状態に入るオーラバーストみたいなやつだと思ってください。
So when you accumulate enough in that gauge up there, you go into a boosted mode called Reawaken.
でその状態に入ると合体剣アビリティがガシガシ打てる状態になると思ってください。
And so once you have that reawaken mode, you can execute the different double-bladed
Yeah, look, this takes 50.
abilities.
This takes 50 gauge.
We're gonna
Yeah.
some of them out.
It also changed on the hotbar. Dude, that looks fucking sick. Holy shit. Yo, he's attacking from a really, like really far away. What's the range on that?
暴れ出しました。
でこういう感じで
Oh, maybe it's because he's Lala? Yeah, maybe.
同じアクションを連打してるの多分見えると思う。
So because the actions are automatically replaced on the hotbar, it might look like you're pressing the same button, but as you can see, there are many different skills and abilities that are being unleashed.
速さはなんとなく分かってもらいました、
But I think you might be able to get a feel of just how quickly we're moving.
もっとゆっくり回してっていうお声もあ
I
る
mean,
んで
my
すけど
first impression of this shot, it looks pretty cool.
It's about how
Well,
you
my
want
first impression, yeah.
the skill of rotation executed slower, but
ゆっくり回すと軽く下がる
Yeah, the thing is I can't understand
if
this
you go
shit.
slowly,
I don't
the
speak
damage
moon
output
rune.
kind of slows down too.
とにかくすごくこうテンポがいいので、
It seemed like these two
こ
were
うどんどん
proc
こう
abilities.
ハイテンションに自分のテンションも上がっていくみたいな感じに仕上がっているので、まあそこがまずはちょっと伝わってく
You
れる
guys
といい
think
な。
Viper's going to be more popular than
But as you can see,
Pictomancer?
it is pretty fast paced, and you've got different actions that you're executing, and it kind of builds. So I think as you are going
I'm gonna
through
play it.
your skill rotation, it
I
kind
won't
of
main it,
gets
but
more
it looks really cool.
exhilarating, and so I'm hoping that players would enjoy that aspect.
でまあそれおろしの間、いわゆるブーストオーラバーストみたいなのをしている状態の時っていうのは、先ほどお話した合体剣アビリティが特別に2秒でグローバルクールダウンが回るような状態にアビリティがなるので、まあそれらをこう溢れさせず叩き込みながら、であとはこの合体剣
Bro, look at this message.
ウェポンスキ
Yes,
ルの方
unless I can draw
キャ
a
ストタイム
PP
を
with painter.
下がせない、余らせないように挟み込んでいきながら通常ローテーションも使っていくみたいな感じですね。
So once you have activated Reawaken, in kind of in that aura burst mode,
Jesus Christ.
the let's see, the global recast, or sorry, the cooldown is 2 seconds, but you need to execute your different sort of double-bladed abilities and try not to sort of waste your recast time as it sort of counts back down.
ちなみにオーラバーストは私が勝手に呼んでいるだけでそれおろしっていう正式アクション名なんですけど、これねジョブクエストやらないと何のこっちゃ分かんないんで今便宜上そう呼んでます。
So of course we have called it Aura Burst just for convenience sake, but if you play through the Job Quest series, you'll understand the naming behind the Reawaken action. So
まあ素剣おろしではないですね。
the Japanese says Sore Oroshi. Sounds very similar to Soken, but not Soken.
So you just get procs then?
Holy shit, man.
でももう話す内容としては割とシンプル。ただ今この通常の、二刀流ウェポンスキル基本は ようわからない人はまず最初のうちは光ってるアクションをしてきゃいいです。
You know what it kind of reminds me of, man? It
So,
kind of reminds me of
in-
Dark Arts a little bit.
There's not much to say about it because it's quite straightforward. But basically, like until you get used to it, I think it's best to just follow which icons kind of light up between the double blade and the dual blade abilities.
こっち側で光ってるやつは範囲用なので、
なるほど。
範囲攻撃用なので、あんまり手触り変わらないように範囲も単体もで、あと単体から範囲へコンボをつないだりというつなぐっていうか、ローテーション的には必要ないんだけど、ID とかやってる時に範囲でまとめして敵が少なくなってきて、いちいちそのゼロからやり直さなくてもいいように途中がルートつながるようになってたりします。
And of course, the ones on the right-hand side are more for your AoE attacks. Of course, some of the combos, it doesn't require you to do it, but like say for example, you're in an instance dungeon, and once you kind of like have your tank pulled up all the mobs kind of together, you can go from that sort of single target dual blade weapon skills to switch
Oh,
over
that
to
thing
the,
down there with the charges
AoE
is
dual blade,
it activates
abilities.
your Darth Maul mode.
まあさっきもちょっとお話ししたように
So many of these buttons are
まあ
actually
単純に
duplicates, man.
じゃんに見えるんですよ、使うアクションというかボタンも少ないので、ただ、冒頭ちょっとお話ししたように、ね、ヘイストが自分にかかる、自分によだめアップのバフがかかる、敵に火ダメアップのバフがかかるっていう、おおむね3つの効果があるんですけど、これの状態とか残り時間に応じて
Oh
こ
god.
のアクションからこう
Yeah, imagine playing this shit
どっちを
at like 100 plus
使ってい
ping.
くかみたいなのを切り替えていくことになるので、
Dude, I bet this job is gonna be miserable at like 100 plus ping.
So, of course, just looking at how the actions are assigned on the hotbar and the buttons that you're
Did you see
pressing
how
might
fast this
seem
shit was?
Like it's very simple because there aren't as many buttons to keep track of, but you also are having to look at the different enhancements and enfeeblements that you have. Sometimes it's haste on yourself, or damage dealt is increased. Sometimes it is the damage dealt by the enemy is decreased, and it's a debuff on that end. So you have to
wow.
pay attention to how much of that
Wait,
you
they're
have
gonna be
left
able to
and
decrease the
choose
enemy's
the
fucking
action that
damage?
corresponds to
Dude,
whatever
that's like
enhancement
Storm's
or
Path.
enfeeblement that is assigned.
もうだから
What the
結構考
fuck?
える要素は瞬間的に出てくるのかなと。
That's crazy
敵の
good.
まあボスが今どういう状態にいるのかとか、あとは接近アクションも用意されてるし。
Yo, thank you guys for all the subs, by the way, man.
You do
Sorry
need
I'm
to be
missing
a
all
bit
these, but I really
strategic,
appreciate all the
depending
subs,
on
guys.
how,
Thank you very
want
much.
to approach, say, like a boss, or there are also some close-ranged attacks that are available for the Viper.
あとは特定でこう遠隔攻撃が使えるようになって、それにもこう遠隔コンボがあるみたいな状態にもなるので、まあ、ボスから離れなきゃいけない時に、使うのか、
Dude,
まあ
Viper looks
その効果
sick,
がある
man.
うちに使うべきな
It
の
looks
か
sick.
腐らせてしまってもまあ今回はしょうがないのかみたいなところは考えながらやっていくことになるかなと思います。
And then conversely, you also have a ranged attack where you specify your enemy and then attack from afar. So if there is a situation where you can't necessarily be up close to the boss character, or say, do you want to take advantage of the enhancement that you have to execute those actions, or do you decide, okay, well, I'm gonna let it go this turn and then come back to it some other time, etc.
ちょっ リキャタイムが戻ったらその一旦だけちょっとね技の効果内容までまだお見せできないので、どう変化するかのちょっと遅めに。
So yeah, so it does have some ranged
We're waiting
attacks,
for
kind of like
the cast
ninjutsus.
time to get back so that we can show you at least some examples of like how these buffs and debuffs kind of affect your choice in which action to execute.
合体剣ウェポンスキルを使います。
So we will first use a double blade action.
で、そのうち派生するアクションが2個存在してます。
And then from that, you will see it'll branch off to two different actions.
で、そのうちの2段目にどっちのアクションを使っても構わないんですけど、まあこれシチュエーションに応じて自分で考えて使うんですけど、それによって後のコンボルートがまあ変わったりします。
I mean, Aether's really good for raiding, yeah.
So with these two actions, you can use either one, but depending on the situation, you'd have to kind of choose which one, and then the combo route from there will kind of differ.
いきますね。まず初段入れると同じアクション2つ。
Oh, so one of them's
We
AoE
landed
probably.
the first one, and then you see two actions light up.
ついてますね。どっち使ってもいいんですけど、3から使います先。
So let's use 3 first.
そうするとアビリティが
Oh, maybe not. Okay,
こっち
okay.
使いなさい。
I guess the AoE's A and
で
8 and
こう
9.
いうコンボになりますね。
And then go from 6 then to 5.
で2を使うと
2 breaks off onto another.
Oh, okay. So
See, those two do not light up in this instance if you use that second action.
で同じで今度は1を合体剣
fuck, man. So like, how do I want to explain it? Yeah. So it's like you
Yeah.
use 2, and then it's basically just continuation, kind
So
of.
next we're gonna do that sort of double
But
bladed.
the
that
2's
attack
continuation is
1,
not the
and
same
then
as the
go from
3's
2 and see
continuation
how
or
that
some shit.
changes.
2を使います。
Okay. So now you're double blade. Yeah.
さっきこ
So
っちから
now you
やった
activate those two, right? Okay.
This time the skill that lit up was different from when we used that third button in the row 1.
でこうやって間違って他のウェポンスキルを使うとはいロスみたいな
なるほど。
感じになってしまうので
And if you don't use the correct action, so to speak, you kind of lose out on your optimal damage.
Yeah.
まあこの辺はぜひね木人を叩いて馴染んでいただければいいんですが
So you're
we
supposed to use
recommend
5
get
and
some practice,
6.
Maybe use a striking dummy.
Yeah.
Used to the actions.
ちょっと待ってください
Man, that's actually kind of annoying because 4, 5, and 6 are all off GCDs.
ああなるほどなるほどそういうことねそういったつもりだけど確かにそうも
But I guess if this is the most
equal
hotbar space you
also
need, then it's not that bad. Yeah, so I guess it's
さっ
not
き言っ
that
た
bad.
3つのバフのうちの敵の火ダメアップって言ったやつそれは付与したバイパーからのダメージだけが上がる
Yeah, it might not be that bad
シナジーとかじ
actually.
ゃないっていうのを言えと
I feel like that having 3 off GCDs right here is like kind of
So out of the 3 enhancements or buffs, debuffs, so the third one was supposed to be the damage, the damage received by the enemy, the damage that the Viper deals to the enemy
Okay.
is
yeah,
increased.
increase.
So
Okay.
it's not meant to be like synergy, so to speak, but it's a buff that the Viper needs to pay attention to in order to.
So the
decide
Viper has
on
Death's
the
Design.
Appropriate action.
であとはまあせっかく文句から バフデバフ業種をなくしたって
Yeah, it's just Death's design. So Viper has haste, Death's design, and then I want them to talk about the Storm's path. I want to know if that was the actual translation or not.
こう新しく作ってるんで、こっちを中心に見てもらえればと思います。
And one more comment. There seems to have been mention from the comments that we just mentioned that Monk is going to do away with kind of having to stare at the buffs, debuffs, and the timers. So now are we forced to do that in the Viper job? But that is not the case. We have set up the job HUDs so that it'll guide you with like lighted elements and things like that so that you can recognize which direction you should go in terms of choosing which action to pick next.
もう説明としては非常にシンプルで
So it's kind of like
これ
it's
まあ
kind.
ちょっと触ってもらうのがまあもちろん一
I
番
mean, you guys are mentioning Dancer. I don't really
かなり
play.
テンポよく
I don't really
やり込んで
play
いくと
too much Dancer.
自分自身結構のこうのめり込
So
ん
it's
で
kind of like
いける仕上が
samurai
ってるんで
mixed with dancer. So it's
ぜひ
like
ですねこの
you have your fucking your glitter sparkle, your gecko or whatever the fuck it's called, right? You have your damage buff and your speed buff. So you have that on Viper.
I think that's about it.
Except for
in
it's
terms
kind of
of
worse on Viper
explanation.
because
I
it
think it's
applies to
best,
the enemy, not
if you try it
you.
out and get a feel for it yourself. But I think this is a job where if you master it, you're.
I'm not really a
get
fan of
involved
Death's
and
design.
really into it. So, if you're interested in utilizing this
Okay,
job
so-
with the two blades to fight stylish and in a very speedy way, I definitely recommend.
Okay, so yeah, so it's gonna be like
encourage you to give it a try.
when you use your damage buff combo, you're going to have these off GCDs are going to reflect that combo, that ability. But when you use your speed buff, they're going to be different. So you go like speed off GCDs, damaging off GCDs, and then I wish they would mention the fucking Storm's
範
Path.
囲から単体につなげたりっていうことができるようにしてるので、まあちょっと両方たくさん光ってるように見えるんですけど、この僕の HUD だとこの左側の
And then you have this button down here with two charges that you use the big blade, and then this button will trigger these two, and each one of these two has three different off GCDs that they use as well. Okay.
Another comment was that it looks like there's a lot of skills that get lit up with the single target ones as well as the AoE. But that's because with these different skill rotations, you can use single target attacks and then connect it to an AoE to
that's
do your
really cool.
combos, or you can choose to just continue with your
That's
single
really
target
cool.
attack and whatnot. So as you can see in the hotbars that are set up here, you can perhaps assign all of your single target attacks in one block. In this example, we have the 3x3 hotbar set up so that you've got a single target on one side, and then the other side, after like a single row of extra ones, you have your AoE attack. So maybe
Yeah.
that might help with the visibility. And
These
if
two
you look
moves
at
do
it,
the same thing.
It'll make more sense.
They give you double blades. This is the single target
はい
version
大丈夫そうですね
right here. This is the AoE
バイパー
version.
の説明が長いって
These are
言
your
って
off
ちょっと喧嘩になってるコメントがあるんで
For all your
聞いて
shit.
くださいごめんなさいね新ジョブなんでちょっとどう
This
しても
is your
長めに
basic
説
combo
明さ
right
せても
here.
らってます
These
すい
two.
ません
This is your basic AoE combo.
Sorry, the explanation for Viper.
This is like
although we
your
said
raid
it's
buff or
simple,
whatever, 'cause it
became
takes
pretty
50.
long. But
Okay.
it is a new job, and we wanted to kind of dig deeper into it. So
Okay, so it makes more
apologies, but
sense.
We'll move on.
はいでは、以上新ジョブ近接命令 DPS、バイパーの説明でございました
Okay, so that
Okay.
wraps it up for the new
it looks pretty
melee
cool.
DPS Viper.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool.
はい、ありがとうございます。Thank you very much.
いやでもね正直伝えられるか大変私も不安でしたこの
So it's like
いやなんでかっていうと
it gives you that
これをチェック
illusion
スタートした時点で
I
資料を
guess
見た時は
complexity.
何を言ってるのか
There's a
みたい
shit ton
な
of different moves,
感じだった
but all of those different moves are pretty much on 3 buttons.
I don't know. Maybe it might be. Some people might be hesitant to jump into trying Viper, but I was also
I
kind of
know.
worried myself because when I first started,
I got
the
in
check
stream in like an hour,
process,
guys.
and looked at the documents that are related to the Viper job. I was like, what does this all say?
まあなので一番最初にこのパワーポイントで
I got a
説明した
flight to
通
catch,
り、
man.
まあ二刀流で戦うウェポンスキルと剣を合体させて戦う
I'm not joking, actually.
その特定のモード状態に突入した時に合体剣のアビリティを凄まじい勢いで振る3つのモードを
I'm gonna use
うまく
the action change
使
setting,
い
yeah,
分けて戦
on some of
うん
my
です
shit.
というふうに最終的には落ち着くと思うんで、それでまずイメージしておいていただけると助かります。
No, I'm going to LA.
But as mentioned,
to hang out with Arthur's.
in the PowerPoint as well, you've got your double blade or dual bladed attacks where you have the blade in each hand, and then you have the double blade where you have
For
the
my
two blades put
birthday.
together, and then there's like a third sort of when you get into that mode where you can utilize the different abilities using the double blade. I think that's what it boils down to.
はい、では続けて先へ進んでいきましょう。はい、お願いします。
Yeah.
Okay, next.
Okay.
はい。
Okay.
さあ、ここからは
I don't know, did you guys like Viper?
GPS
Holy fuck, that dancer. Oh my
まあまず
god.
共通の
Dude, what is this
変
face?
更点から
What the fuck is this face right here,
こちらも
bro?
ですね、近接と同じくですね、相単の回復量を、レベル
Dude, look at this
で
face.
強化させていただいております。
Of course. So moving on to range DPS and updates that apply across the board. Just like with the melee DPS, second wind healing potency will be increased in the 90th level range.
そしてですね、こちらもレベル
Damage
90台
reduction
で
of job
各ジョブ
exclusive defensive
固有の
abilities will be
ダメー
increased
ジ
to
軽減バフ
15%.
効果量を
Oh, okay, so that
まあ
means like
15%
fucking whatever is like 15 instead of 10, right? Okay, that's cool.
And then also damage.
Wow, so this is
reduction
making
of
like all
job
these
exclusive
jobs
defense
stronger.
Defensive abilities
Okay.
will be increased to
Yeah, like Shield
15%
Samba,
in the
yeah, yeah.
90th level range.
まあ全体的に軽減がたくさん入る
Oh, I got it, Fuzz. Yeah, I'll check.
分
Yeah, I'll check,
こん
man.
な攻撃もいっぱい飛んでくるのかもしれない
I didn't want to like open it up because it might be on the main
Of
screen.
course, overall, we will be seeing an increase in the defensive abilities, but that also probably means there's going to be various different attacks that will come from the different enemies.
それではレンジまず銀融詩人からいきましょう、
Bard.
一つ目はこちら
Mage's Ballad, Paeon, Minuet will be changed into buffing actions which do not
軍人
attack
のバラー
enemies.
ド軍神のパイオン旅神のメヌエットを敵への攻撃を
Okay,
伴わ
someone
ない
talk to me in
バフアクションに
Bard.
今回
Is that a win? Is that good?
しています
Oh shit, that's good.
The
Yes!
first point reads, Mage's
Finally!
Ballad,
Fuck
Army's
yeah!
Paeon, and the Wanderer's Minuet will be changed into buffing actions which do not attack enemies.
で
Fuck yeah, you don't
さらに
need to target
もう
anymore, bro.
代表的なので言うと
Pitch Perfect will be
ピッチパーフェ
changed
ク
into
ト
an AoE
まあ
attack
多
for
数の
ease
敵
of
との
use
戦いでも
and encounters with
まあ使いやす
multiple
い
enemies.
という
Hell yeah!
こと
See,
にな
that's
る
what I'm talking
ように
about. Bard is
ハイ
gonna
設
be
定を
insane,
付け加
dude.
えさせてもらい
Bard's gonna
ま
be
す
insane. Okay?
And another notable point here is Pitch Perfect will be changed into an AoE attack for ease of use in encounters with multiple enemies.
Yeah, this is good.
まああとはそうですね他にだと単体攻撃でこうブロックしたストレートショット実行化あと範囲の時のシャドーバイト実行化をちょっと統合して要素を整理して、まあ、ブロックが共通化されるんで発生したら単体に使うか範囲に使うかを、まあ、そのシチュエーションに応じてこう選択できるようにしたりとかそういった細かいところも調整しております。
Various other updates include some of the procs, the single attack proc straight shot ready,
Okay.
And then AoE proc shadow bite ready will become merged so that we can kind of organize the elements. So the procs are going to be kind of streamlined. so
Do
to
Bard
speak.
mains get bullied?
But you'll be able to sort of select whether you want to utilize your proc for a single target attack or an AoE attack.
They do?
はい、まあ他にも、使いやすくなるようにの調整は入れてますが、だいたい銀融詩人こんなところかなと思います。
But of course, there will be other minor updates that are added to the bard, but I think
But
that
this is good
covers,
though.
the major
But these are
ones
good
here.
changes.
はい、あと今遅れて来られた方のために今日一つ一つのジョブに対して全部の変更点とか全部の追加アクションをご紹介してるわけじゃなくて、そういったところはメディアツアーが始まっておりますので、メディアの皆さんからめちゃくちゃな詳細が出ると思いますので、そちらをご覧いただければと思います。はい
Right.
And for those who are joining later in the broadcast, just to reiterate, we are not going to be covering every single detail of the new actions or the additional elements to each of the jobs. We have a global media tour that's happening right now, so we will be seeing articles where our
Must be
media
nice.
will be describing
Must
those in
be
more
fucking
detail.
nice.
はい、では続けて、貴公子いこうかと思います。
Next is our machinist.
はい、まあこちらも詩人と同じくですね、基本的に遊びやすくなる調整とレベルアップに伴う新規アクションの追加っていうところが中心になってます。
Dude, what the fuck?
So machinist also very similar to the bard. We are just trying to streamline things and make adjustments so that it is smoother to utilize, and then just adding some new actions with the raise of the level cap.
まあヒートが
I'm sorry, guys. I have to set
あ
my
った点
fucking
溢れる
Uber
みたいなや
pickup
つとか
time, man.
まあその辺のこういった効果を調整してたり、あとはもう一個出しても大丈夫です。ドリルをチャージアクション化する、はい、特性を追加してたりします。
I
So
I
we have,
unironically have to leave in like
preventing,
an hour.
waste,
I
when your
have
heat
to
gauge
leave.
is at 51 or more, and then the second one is new trait which accumulates charges for the drill will be added.
お前何ドリルを頭に装備だってっていう謎のコメントを見てちょっと吹いてしまった。
Sorry, just kind of cracked up at a comment somebody made about drill equipping the drill on your head. What?
あとはシンプルに
Okay, I'm sorry. Barrel stabilizer will no longer increase heat gauge. Sorry, man. I don't play machinist, man. I don't play machinist, so I don't know. Are these good?
そういったところも楽しみにしておいていただ
Are
き
these good?
ます。
And of course, you've got the upper tier
Okay.
Actions added for Heat Blast, Gauss Round, and Ricochet with the level cap being raised.
さて続いては踊り子です。
Next is the Dancer.
Okay.
踊り子は本当
Alright, I
に純
reserve
粋に
my
レ
ride.
ベルアップに伴う
Okay.
アクション
I'm sorry about that,
まあ
guys.
既存アクションか
I
ら
actually
さ
have
ら
a
にこう
plane.
追撃を出せる
I have a
みたいな
plane
と
to
ころが
catch
本当にメインになってます。
in like a fucking hour, man.
So with the Dancer too, it's just a simple sort of expanding of the actions with the raised level cap, and then some additional like follow-up attacks that are added onto existing.
I'm going to
actions.
LA. Me and Arthur's are
もう
meeting
今
up for my
もう出て
birthday.
るのの他にももう一個出しちゃって大丈夫です。
A new action that can be executed after flourish. A new action which consumes E-Spirit can be executed after technical finish.
So that first point is, of course, as written, and then a new action which consumes a spirit can be executed after technical finish.
I
will
don't
be
play
added.
Dancer. Is this good?
まああとはですね、ステップアクションを変えさずにですね、スタンダードステップの効果を
Is this
付与でき
good?
るアクションが追加されてたりとか、まあ全体的
Can
に
you kiss the
正当に
dancer in the
その
back? No, that's creepy, man. I don't know, dude.
And then there's also an action that will allow or grant the effects of standard step without having to have to go through the step actions.
How
or
about a
something
kiss
like
you?
that as well.
There.
さてさて大丈夫ですかね。そうなんですよ。正当まっすぐ進化してるんで、あんまり話することがなくてですね。
This is quite straightforward, so there isn't really much to add here.
もう大丈夫そうよね。うん。
think
ね、コンパクトでいよいよ長すぎると眠くなるって、そりゃそうだよね。もう11時だもんね。
Oh my gosh, it's 11 p.m. in Japan right now, so yeah, if it's too long, I guess it gets quite.
さっさ大丈夫ですか？ 続いていきますよ。はい。
Moving along.
How old are you again?
さあ
How old do you think I am?
遠
How
隔
how old do I look?
DPS へ進んでいきましょう。
Magical ranged.
Okay, next is our magical ranged DPS.
ではまず共通点、他のロールと同じように共通点からです。
Again.
Oh, hey,
this is
Swiftcast.
going to be
Reduced to
updates
40
that go across
seconds.
the board.
Okay.
レベル90台で
Yo, that's
迅速間の
cool.
リキャスト
Yeah, that's cool.
40秒に短縮。
Swiftcast recast will be reduced to 40 seconds in the 90s level range.
相当いろいろ組み込みやすくなるんじゃないかなとは思いますね。
think,
Yeah, that's cool.
It'll make it make for opportunities to weave in more things.
さらにもう一個、他ロールと
Addle's duration, yeah, we kinda knew that was coming, right?
アドルの効果時間を、15秒
They're just making all the raid buffs like stronger.
And then an enhancement,
Defensive raid
just
buffs,
like
you know what I
with
mean?
the other roles. Addle's duration will be increased to 15 seconds in the 90s level range.
さあでは固有を見ていきましょう。はい。
Okay, so the individual jobs within this role.
まず黒魔導士から
No,
で
it's not
す。
as, it's not as
一番
funny.
大きい
Okay,
変
Black
更
Mage.
点がこちら
Various adjustments will be
です。
made to streamline certain aspects of the job, such as
So
restoring
the
MP upon landing
the
ice
biggest major
spells
update,
instead of
for
passively
Black
over
Mage is
time. Okay.
this.
MP がサーバータイムのタ
Is this
イミン
good?
グで回復する
Is this good for
っていう
Black
ところを
Mage?
やめました。
I was
変えてしまい
literally
ました。
saying, does this mean that Blizzard
so the
3
restoration
and
of
Blizzard 4 will just
MP,
give you cap?
W-
Or do
has
you have to
been
cast more
updated
Blizzard
so that
Oh.
it's not dependent on the time.
I don't
that
know.
So it
elapsed.
depends.
Yes,
まあやっ
maybe.
ぱりこれ最後まで残ってた申請の
But
時の仕様
but
で
no more
まあものすご
stupid mana
く
things.
他のジョブがローテーション確定していく中
Less
どれが
less
正解な
add-on
のかわからない
Oh, okay,
という
less
okay,
orange.
okay.
で、仕様を変更しました。
You guys do that? You guys fuck with that
So
on?
this was one of the specifications that
No? Good.
remained
Good.
from when we relaunched.
That was a
with
trick question. You guys
ARR,
passed.
and we were trying to figure out how we wanted to
Good.
settle on this, but I think we have, not made our decision, but like this is how the conclusion we've
I
come
fuck
to
with
at
your
this time.
mom.
あとは、動画で
Get the
も
fuck outta here.
ちょっと見て取れましたが、ついに黒魔門が一回出したやつを一回だけ再設置できるというアクションが追加されております。
And then the second point here, you may have noticed in the job action video, but once you lay your ley lines, just once,
Yeah,
you
this
will
is good.
This action
This
will
is good.
allow for you to reposition your ley lines.
Yo, that's super good, right?
まあなので置いた
Yeah,
瞬
but then
間
he
に
said just
巨大な
once.
床が出て
Oh.
濡れるみたいなこと
Why
が
why
なるので
why can't the ley
誰かに
lines
ステッ
be
プして
like
そこに
on the
再設
Black
置して
Mage
もらえれば
forever?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Why can't it be like a loop around
So
you, you know?
now, whenever you run into an issue where you place your ley lines and then suddenly it's a raid wide, you have to move, you can ethereal manipulate and then jump over
It defeats
and
the purpose.
reassign your
How?
ley
You would just
lines.
turn it into a raid buff like fuck it, or you would just turn it
結
into a
構
buff like
こ
no
の
mercy.
MP のところが変わったことによってローテーションはなんていうんですか、基本はあんまり変わらないようにはしたんですけど工夫する場所がちょっと変えてあるのでまあこれ以上はあんまりね言わないようにするので、あとはまあ新アクション追加とかもありますので、まあ、ここが大きな変更点ですよというのをお伝えしておければと思います。
And so, with the changes of how your MP is restored, I think the rotation may or may not change, but I think it kind of makes you have to think about where you want to, or like the timing at which you want to execute some of these. And then also with the raised level cap, we will be adding new actions. So I think those are the major updates to
Black Mage is supposed to be an immovable cannon,
はい、
but doesn't Black Mage have just as much movement ability as the other
任せ
casters?
るの1回だけですか？
当然ですよ。何を言ってるんですか。
I can see some greedy comments says, oh, you can move ley line only once?
Of course, it's just once.
Of course. 何回も呼べるわけないでしょ。
Yeah. Okay. So. Okay. I thought it was
There's
supposed to
no
be
way
an
you can
immovable cannon.
position your ley lines multiple times.
あとコメントでついてきてほしいっていうのもあったんですけど、それなんてえのきやんって話なんで。
Man, you guys are crazy because I don't even play Black Mage.
Some people are
I just
mentioning
go
it would be
by what you
nice if
tell
the
me.
ley lines just followed the players, but then what's the purpose of
Yeah.
Enochian?
Yeah, the purpose would be it would just be a buff that the Black Mage gets.
Okay, next job.
Summoner. Okay, let's go. I know a little bit about Summoner.
まず一つ目、まあこちらも動画でね、ご覧いただいた通り、
Solar Bahamut. Okay, okay. So
ソルバ
Space
ハム
Bahamut.
を追加させていただいております。
Okay, so summoner.
Okay.
And so you may have noticed in the job action video, we have Solar Bahamut is a new summon akin to Bahamut and Phoenix, which will be
Okay.
added.
I mean, would you guys rather want Solar Bahamut or would you rather want an entirely new summon? Because me personally, now from my humble, casual as fuck opinion, I would kind of just want a new summon. I would kind of want like Alexander or Odin or something. I mean, Solar Bahamut's cool. It looked cool,
So
but it's
there
like, fuck,
were
man.
rumblings about how the current Bahamut looks something along the lines of what you may, what the Allegan Empire might have described Bahamut is, and perhaps this might not be its true form. So that was kind of the thinking behind bringing in another Bahamut with a different appearance.
あとは、
Okay.
パーティーもう一個出して OK で
A new action could be executed
パー
after
トグラフである
Searing Light. Oh,
シアリングライ
okay.
トの後に、攻撃アクションとして
Okay, okay.
さらに発生するアクションを1個追加してあります。
And the second point says a new action that can be
Okay.
executed after Searing
I wonder
Light
if that
would
new
be
if Searing
added.
Light is
So
gonna
basically,
turn into the
after
action.
the party buff action, which is Searing
Yeah.
Light, there will be an action that will allow for you to attack.
なので召喚士も新たな召喚獣が加わる
Yeah,
ということで、ローテーションが変わります。
And so, with the introduction of a new summon, your skill rotations will, of course, be updated based on that.
Okay.
まあ具体的に言うとソルバハムート、バハムート、ソルバハムート、フェニックスって呼んでいくようなイメージかな、順番的には。はい。
Specifically speaking, you'd be summoning Solar Bahamut, then Bahamut, Solar Bahamut again, and then Phoenix.
そして皆さんが気にされている、
That just seems weird to me. Does that seem weird to anybody
に
else?
ついて、結果をお伝えしようと思います。
Solar Bahamut, then
And
Bahamut.
then also,
Or sorry,
topic of hot debate, perhaps,
Yeah.
is the
that just seems weird.
resurrection.
It's like
今回
Solar
の
Bahamut,
アップグレードが
Bahamut,
まあ
Phoenix,
純粋
Solar
に
Bahamut, or something like that, right?
向上をまっすぐ、アップグレードしていこうということなので、激論の末、
Or they said Solar
7.X シ
first.
リーズでは残すことにしました
Yeah, Solar and then Bahamut and then Solar and then Phoenix.
And
So you get a
so
Solar
with the
every
updates
minute.
that
Okay, so
are-
Solar's
that we
every
are
minute,
applying for
Bahamut and
this
Phoenix is
upcoming
every 2 minutes.
expansion was focused on how to streamline these.
So
different
Solar
actions for
Bahamut
different
isn't in the
jobs, or how to
part.
make
No,
it,
you know, I guess it is. Never
smoother
mind,
and
never
more
mind. Okay,
comfortable
yeah,
for the
okay,
players.
okay.
And so after
Okay.
much heated debate, we will be keeping Resurrection throughout 7.0.
Oh,
and 7.1X.
shit.
ただ
Keeping the
今後はさっ
res.
き前半
Yeah, I feel like this is the last time.
ゼロのメ
The
カニ
way
クス
he
みたいなところの
worded it seems like
話を
this will be the
スタ
last
ートしてるって
Solar is on every 2 minute,
お話を
yeah.
軽くしましたけど、そ
Maybe he
の中で
doesn't
は
want it
おそら
anymore.
くジョブの個性をさらに出していくっていう上でもなくなっていく可能性が非常に高いと思いますので、ちょっとここはね
Pictomancer's
ってわ
in
けじゃないということで
shambles, bro.
まあただ少なくとも7.1
Dead before it even comes out.
ということに判断しました。
The only
Yeah,
thing
they even
Picto's
make
gonna be
sure
painting
plus 40
is the
seconds
motherfucking
about how
grave,
discussions
bro.
for
That
the,
makes
Okay, yo,
some
let me.
progress even
potential
better
8.0
now.
has already started, and we were discussing about how to bring out the individuality of the different jobs there's a
Yep,
high
yep.
chance
Good.
that we might have this discussion and resurrection
And Ray
might
Mage of
be removed
surely,
from
right?
the skill set of the
Oh,
summoner.
okay,
But,
okay.
Yeah, I think
for
8.0 they will
now,
remove
for the
it.
time
And then once they
being,
remove it from
throughout the
Summoner,
7.x
then I
series,
think it will be
we
just
keep
natural
it in,
selection that Ray Mage
its-
also needs to be
its,
excluded,
skill
right?
set.
The way they do things are very
召喚師
systematic, you
上
know?
で
Like they don't want
Yeah.
to like
Okay,
cause
okay,
too much
okay.
people. They want to like
Next is
Slowly
This is the
take away
only
from
thing
you.
that Picto is going to be
ま
painting.
ず一
Right here.
つ目
Right
基
here.
本的には
This is the
遊びや
first
すくなる
picture
調整
that
と
Pictomancer just painted. You guys saw it. Okay, this is it right here. This is it, because it's already in the
Of
grave.
course, with
It's
Red Wing,
DOA, dead on
also,
arrival.
The basic thinking behind the updates are the usability, making it
Mana-
more streamlined,
manification.
and also adding new actions with the raised level cap.
そう、まあ、特にね、マナフィケーションの効果っていう
Will
の
no
が
longer
マナ50
increase
上昇
black
だったん
mana
です
and
けど
white mana, and will.
コ
Okay,
ンボ
so
実
this is
行
the
か
same
という
thing
ステー
as
タス
like.
付与に変える
It's
こと
just the
で
same
です
thing
ね
as like in
溢
Shroud,
れ
right,
問題
right,
を
right,
ちょっ
right.
と解決したいという
Okay, yeah, yeah, it's just same as others, same as others. Okay.
So the manification, so originally it would increase black and white mana by 50, but it's going to be changed into something that will allow execution of enchanted sword play actions without cost, so that it would prevent that sort of wasted resources.
あとはもう一個出していいです。こちらは
The AoE
あの
enhanced
範囲
swordplay
魔法剣
combo
コンボなんですけど、
will
こち
now
らも
consume a
単
total
体
of
コンボ
50
と同じく
mana,
消費
similar to its single
三段
target
コンボに
counterpart. Okay.
調整しているので、ちょっとこの辺がずれるのも気持ち悪かったので、調整しております。
And then the
Okay.
second point reads the AoE enchanted swordplay combo beginning with enchanted moulinet will now consume a total of 550 black mana and white mana, similar to its single target counterpart. The fact that the single target and AoE was kind of not aligned was kind of like it felt weird, so we made the adjustments there.
そうなんですよね。3回使うと合計消費量が60で、すげえ気持ち悪いっていう状態だったんで、ここはちょっと揃えるようにしました。
For some reason, yeah, it was 50 mana total, which kind of didn't match the 60. So
あとはまあ純粋進化なんですけど、まあエンボルデン実行した後に攻撃アクションが1個使える追加で使えるようになったりとか、あとそういったアップデートも行われてたりはします。
and then some minor changes include whenever Embolden is executed, there will be an additional action, an attack ability.
さあでは既存、遠隔魔法で EPS キャスター以上なのでピクトマンサーの紹介に入ろうかと思っておりますが、はい、よろしいでしょうか。
So I think we covered the
Okay,
existing
Picto.
magical ranged DPS. So we'd like to show off Pictomancer.
Yeah, Picto.
はい、お願いします。Yes, please.
まず特徴からです。
yo,
Prepared.
So some characteristics of the
yo,
Pictomancer.
those pictures, man, is gonna be a concern.
Oh, yeah, I know they
書くん
are.
ですけど、
I want to see mods
絵
that
に
is
は
like
まあ
left
種類
boob,
が
right, or
ござい
left
まし
nut,
て、
right
そ
nut,
の
and then
種
a
類
dick
に
in
よ
the
っ
middle.
て出る効果がちょっと異なるっていうこと。
I wanna
まあ
see
まず
the
は
Twitch-
絵を描いて、
the Twitch chat
それを
emote
具現化
package.
して具現化した後そこから
I want to be able, dude. I want to see like
Yo,
someone paint
XCD,
XFFing. Yeah, yeah.
イメージで見てください。
So of course, there's going to be drawings. We call them different motifs that the Pictomancer will draw, I guess. And then each of them have different
What do you mean,
abilities that
move
can be
chat? Dude,
executed
you guys
with
are
different
fucking dumb.
effects, of course. And then you render them in order to sort of attack your enemies, and then you kind of collect. Or not collect, but you do multiple of those in order to execute an even more powerful spell.
あとは
You can't even fucking see, man.
パーティーや自身
Capable
に
of
対す
granting
るバ
buffs
フっ
and
ていう
party
のも
or
ありま
party
すよと。
buffs to party and self. Okay.
And of course, the Pictomancer is also capable of granting buffs to the party and themselves.
まあ火力が
Man, it's
出ない
fucking hilarious that the
ピクトモンスターは
Pictomancer doesn't have res because it needs to be able to res itself. It's going to be dead on arrival.
かもね。
It's a vicious circle.
So Pictomancers that may not have a very high damage output might be like Yoshida, who can't draw very well.
さあではまあこの説明だけだとやっぱり分かりづらいと思うのでちょっと順番に説明していこうかなと実機で思います。
お願い
Okay,
します。
so I think, yeah, words might not be able to describe what the Pictomancer can do. So let's look at it in game.
Okay, okay,
大
okay.
丈夫そうか、
はい、大丈夫です。
あなたが急にねキーをガチャガチャガチャって叩き始めるとね
あそう大変失礼しました
何かあったかってちょっとビビるんです。
Just double checking if FoxClon didn't write any notes again.
さあさあ
All
こ
right.
んな感じでこれがジョブのアーティファクト、ジョブ専用装備になってます。
So this is, of course, the AF gear for the
可愛いですね。
Pictomancer.
Yeah, it's so
So
cute.
cute.
まあ使うアクションとしてはまあこんなもんですね。
So as you can see in the hotbars, these are the different actions that are available for the
Uh-huh.
Pictomancer.
この武器専用武器左手に持ってるのはパレットでここのデザインも武器ごとにかなり凝ったものが用意されていたりします。
Of course,
What do
in
you
the
think of
left
this
hand
job
is the
gauge,
pink
man? I don't know about this.
And depending on the
Yo, this job has less
or
button than
the
Summoner.
brush set, the design of the palette is also different, and our team is very particular about the designs of these per the different sets. So
まずちょっとこの HUD を見ていただきたいんですけど
let's take a look at the job HUD here.
まあ絵を描くっていう要素があるんですが絵に
Man, you guys
最初
remember
は
when
タイプが
Realm
3種
painted
類あります
Ultros?
So
And it was
the
actually a
motifs
really
that you
dark
first
moment.
Draw or sketch. There are 3 different kinds.
で
And Ultros
具体
like
的に
started
は
to fucking
生
have
物の
a
絵
fucking meltdown because he was like,
それから
"Wow,
武器の絵
I'm just a
そして
stupid dumb
風景
octopus."
の絵
I
っていう
felt so
三つが
bad.
あります
I actually felt so bad. I was like, "Holy
So
shit!"
these 3 different motifs involve a creature one, a weapon one, as well as a landscape one.
で HUD はこの左からこのカンバスが、ここが生物の絵
Yeah.
で真ん中が武器の絵そして一番右が風景の絵っていうふうに覚えてください。
And you have 3 canvases in your job HUD. From the left, that's where your creature motif goes. Second, or the middle one, will be the weapon. And then the landscape will be to the far right.
ああもう一回言ってくれっていう早くもリクエストがありましたので実際に絵を描きながらいきましょうじゃあ。
Let's actually try doing some of these drawings
Yeah.
or motifs.
まず戦闘中絵を描くっていう行為は詠唱を伴う、アクションになりますが非戦闘中とかコンテンツに入った直後っていうのは、詠唱なしで絵を描けるようになります。
So during combat, in order to draw or create a motif, there will be cast time involved. But when you're outside of combat, there is no requirement for casting time.
こ
Wait,
の
what?
ホットバーの C8、C9
Oh,
oh,
so it's letting you prep your shit pre-pull. It lets you prep your shit.
まあモーグリのこのボンボンが書いてあるやつが生物の絵を描く。ハンマーが書いてあるやつが武器。
Nah, you shouldn't have to wait. I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna have a cooldown.
風景を描きます。この3つだと思ってください。
So you see in the hotbar, Control 8, Control 9, and Control 0 has pom-pom, weapon, and landscape respectively. So pom-pom does the creature, the hammer, of course, creates the weapon, and then landscape is, well, landscape.
描きますね。
はい。
Okay, so
Yeah, there's no cooldown, guys.
今 A 賞
There's
が
no-
ないので
there's no cooldown. You
一緒
just
に
do
書きま
it.
したけど
Pom pom.
You just do it.
描かれたの分かりますね。
Yeah.
Of course, we're not engaged in combat right now, so you didn't see cast time, and it was instant. But as you can see on the far left, we see the creature motif.
Yeah, you got a balloon. What is that?
で続いては武器の絵を描きます。
Next, we will do a weapon motif.
Ooh, okay.
描かれましたね。
And there it is.
で最後風景の絵を描きます。
Next is a landscape.
Okay.
今の状態はまあ非戦闘状態なので、
I don't think the
今の
order
ように
matters.
走りながらでも別に
I don't think so.
描いたりとかできるので、非戦闘中にいちいち立ち止まって描かなきゃいけないみたいなわけじゃないので、そこは便利にな
I'm
る
gonna
ようには
bust
して
Kupo.
So of course, right now we're outside of combat, so it's instant, and then even if you're moving around, you can create your motifs.
まずこの3種類あるんだというのだけ一旦覚えておいてください。
So as a first step, let's remember that there are these 3 different motifs.
先にお伝えしやすい
Oh, shut up. You fuckers say that stupid shit and no one thinks you're
So
weird.
before we go into how these motifs come into play, let us explain the different magic, let's see, ether hue elements.
This is
the
kind of crazy,
pictoments
man. This has
in
very
combat.
few buttons, dude. Holy
魔法
shit.
には置き換え
Okay.
が行われていて、コンボのような概念があります。
So with the ether hue, the icon will be automatically replaced with the next step in
Okay.
the combo route. So it's kind of like a skill rotation combo.
Okay.
キャストします。
Paint. Okay.
置き換わって
Okay, now it switches. Okay, so red,
You
green.
see that it's been
Blue.
automatically replaced.
Okay.
Yo, it's only a 1 second cast.
この同系統のラインの3つの魔法、まあ色に関わるこの魔法を、まあ、光に近いかな、色を使っていくと、ここに1個ゲージが増えたように、白いインクが使えるようになりました。
So with the ether hue combo, once it's related to colors basically, or maybe like light might be a close concept too. But as you can see in that palette gauge, you can now see that you have white color available.
なん
Okay.
かちょいちょい吉田のマイクが遠いって言われるな。
Oh, sorry, I'm just adjusting Yoshida's mic really quickly.
PC なんでっていうんだろうね、操作しようとするとちょっと机から
そうね
その遠ざかるんだよな。
マイクと整体しなくなる
マイクを引っ張るか。
Sorry.
でそうなるとここにあるホワイトホーリー、こいつを1個消化して、栄称のない魔法が使えるようになるんですけどね。
あ
So you can utilize that one of the charges on that palette gauge
Yeah.
to execute an instant sort of action spell.
もう一回やりますね。
Okay, so red, green,
これが弱めの
blue.
栄称が
You'll
早
get
い魔
another
法
one of those things. Okay, so what happens when you
This
do
is a
red,
less
green?
powerful, but relatively quick to cast.
So red. Okay, so yeah, so
spell.
1, 2, 3. It gives you
で
gauge plus it plus
このもう
after your
一個
3, it gives you a cartridge.
ゲージが
Okay.
こうレインボーのやつ増えてきますよね。
So in addition to the palette gauge, you see like a rainbow kind of gauge also.
これを50消費すると、このパレットを変更する、ひっくり返すっていうアクションが使えるようになるので、これで、色の属性というかを変更するみたいなイメージだと思ってください。
And by consuming some charge, 50 charge off of that rainbow gauge, you can activate Subtractive Palette, which basically kind of flips over the palette, kind of changes the element of your ether hue.
これを使うと、
Oh.
色の属性をさっき白系だったのを栄称は長いけど強力な魔法を栄称しながらさらに強力な
Oh, but it goes
ブラッ
back.
クコメットみたいな。さっきのホワイト
Okay, so it goes back.
So of course, earlier we utilized
So you're
the
gonna
white
save up
color
a-
to cast wholly in white with the subtracted palette, and you change the elements of the ether hue. Your different sort of ether hue spells will expand. Of course, cast times will become a little bit longer, but they
Yeah.
are going to be a bit more powerful. So you saw like Thunder.
So
and
it's just
Magenta,
kinda like
or
Ifrit when you go into
Comet
Ifrit.
in black, and
Yeah,
and
it's
things
like when you go
that.
into Ifrit. Except for you don't need a
説明
gauge
が
on
分かりやすく
Summoner.
するためには魔法だけの説明をしてるんですけど、基本は魔法はこれがベースだと思ってください。ゲージを貯めてゲージを消費して、より強力な魔法を使っていく。で普段は詠唱が短くてちょっと威力が抑え
All
られて
right,
る
so
やつ
yeah,
を
so you're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. But they haven't done 1, 2, 3 twice. So do you get another white? Do you
So
get
this
another
is just
cartridge?
the ether hue things. So
You would have to.
As you can see, the basic movements is you try to accumulate your palette gauge and your rainbow gauge so that you can utilize the charges that are accumulated.
So you're just gonna save up
to
for 100 and
unleash
then
more
5.
powerful, ether hue spells.
Yeah, so you're just saving up for 105. Then you're gonna hit your rainbow move right here at 7, and it's gonna flip your palette,
アクションだけ説明しちゃいますけど
and then you're
And
just
before
gonna
we
do
jump
that in the
into
burst.
motifs and the
Oh,
different
was that a dash?
pictomancy, I also wanted to go over some of the sub actions.
まあ
Ooh.
向いている方向へ、一気に
Okay.
加速移動する移動アクションっていうのがあります。
So there is an action that will allow for you to move quickly towards the direction you're facing.
Okay, okay, okay. Ooh.
で一瞬だけ
Oh, it has was that 20-second cooldown? Okay.
And then you see an enhancement. For a short period of time, your movement speed will increase.
意外
That's
と
actually
長
kind
距
of
離
cool.
移動し
Okay.
ますので、向きやステージの減りにはご注意ください。
So you can travel a pretty good distance with this action. So be careful when you get to the edge so that you don't fall off of the platform.
では
I'm sorry about inflation.
あとは範囲攻撃だったりっていうところがもう当然標準装備されているので、ここから絵を使ったアクションの説明に入ろうと思います。
And then on the top row of the hotbar, those are some of your AoE attacks. So we're going to skip detailed explanation on that. So we're going to go into the motif and pictomancy.
これね横に並んでるから、横にこの効果を使っていくイメージがあるのかもしれないんですけど、なんとなく今までのジョブのイメージ。
So you get 3 balloons, 3 hammers, and 3 balloons, 2 hammers, 1 landscape.
With these actions, because it looks like it's side by side, it might make you think that, well, it's something that you utilize with the 3 in the row.
この3つの絵はそれぞれ独立
Oh,
した
maybe you don't.
カテゴリーの絵
It's
な
not a
ので、
balloon.
連動すること自体はないです。
You're right. It's
That said,
these
although they are
nuts.
next to each other, they are individual like motifs that you can utilize. So they're not necessarily connected to each other.
まず生物の絵、この一番左だけを見てってください。ここから説明を始めます。
Okay, so we'll start with the creature motif on the left.
I gotta go in
今
like 30 minutes,
先ほど
guys.
ポンポンの絵を
Maybe
描きました
sooner.
ので、この
I'm sorry.
絵を
I have to
まず
catch a
具現化する
flight,
っていうアク
guys.
ションが
I'm
これです
serious. I have to
イマジ
fucking
ンポン
fly.
ポン
I'm literally flying.
So let's start with the creature motif. You have created the motif, but then you need to render it in order to actually
We'll finish this, though.
execute this as an attack.
じゃあイマジンポンポン使う
Japanese is pretty silly.
使うとどうなるかちょっとお見せしますね。いいですか、兄さん。
I really didn't think it would
あ
take
名前
this
を
long.
調べて
Please.
イマジンポンポンじゃないのかな。
コメントでお前は何を言っているんだ。
はい。 The Japanese literally sounds like imagine a pom pom, but the English, I believe, is living muse.
全然違った。
Living muse.
具現化しますね。
Hi, so we're going to render this as an attack.
Okay.
文字通りポンポンがむしり取られて上から落ちていくんですね。
We see a whole bunch of Moogle pom poms, probably torn off of some poor Moogle's head, pouring down
Oh,
onto
so
your
now that he's in combat, that cast is gonna.
落ちてきましたよね。
There's gonna be a cast. He has to
さっきの
cast to charge that again.
キャンバス見てほしいんですけど、描かれていた絵が具現化されたので真っ白になりましたね。
So of course, if you look at the canvas, the white square, because we have rendered the motif into an attack, canvas is now blank.
でこの生物の絵の白紙に戻ったので次にまた生物の絵を描くんですけど、さっきもポンポンの絵は描いたので、
はい
次は羽の絵が描けるようになります。
So canvas is blank, but you can still continue to draw a creature motif. This time it will be the wing motif will become available.
描きますね。
So we shall create the motif.
Holy shit. That's a long cast. Okay, so the wing.
でキャンバス
Okay, so now you got a
描かれ
wing.
ます。
And as you can see, it is now on our canvas.
でこれによって今度はここの羽が具現化できるようになってます。
So with this, now we can render the wings as an attack.
で同じようにさっきポンポンを具現化したので羽を具現化します。
So these are wings, and so we're going to render the wing.
Okay.
はい。
Wow, so now there's another painting you can
ポン
do?
ポンと羽を描いたので、
Oh,
これによ
it
って
saves what you paint. It like,
読みましたか？
okay, so you're building up to shit. Okay.
So with the palm and the wings, you see a little Moogle up there. You Ray.
Yeah, someone is appealing.
そう
So, man, I don't know if it's
それによって
just me, but sometimes they explain stuff so slowly, I forget where we're at in the
モーグルの絵が完成
conversation.
したっていうイメージですね。もう売りが
I'm like, I'm like, wait, what are we talking
With that,
about
we can
again?
now render a full Moogle.
で呼びますねモーグリ。
はい。
Okay, so we're gonna call forth the Moogle.
Okay.
おお。ちゃん
Okay.
とモーグリストームというレーザーをぶっ放してくれた。
And so with the
So then, what is
Moogle
this
showing up,
fucking
it's
thing's
going
burst
to
phase? Is it gonna be the
unleash its,
motifs?
Oh, Mog of all ages. I
Yeah.
love the English name.
さらに今度は爪の絵が描けるので爪の絵を描きます。
Okay, so this is the final one.
So we will draw a picture of a claw.
Yeah.
で爪を具現化します。
And then we're going to render this claw as an attack.
ほう
Okay. Oh,
This
so now this
already-
is like the
今度は
so
牙
each
が描けるよう
so
になっ
each
たので
motif has
牙の絵を描
three
きま
different
す
things. Okay.
Now, a set of fangs become available. So
Okay.
we will depict that as our motif.
そしてさらに牙を具現化します。
And then render it as an attack.
これに
Oh,
よ
and
っ
then
て
back to
全
the
ての要素が
pom
揃ったの
pom.
で
Okay, right.
マディーンが
So now the canvas goes blank, and then there were symbols above the canvas, but we were able to fill the slots there. So we have yet another creature that was summoned, the Medine.
で
Medine. Okay.
一番
What
強い
Wow.
攻撃が出る
And then
Okay,
we
so
can
now it's
render it
completely
as an
fucking
attack
blank. It's
for a very
completely
powerful
drained.
strike.
これがですね、この縦一番左
No,
の
I know. I gotta go after this,
Save
guys.
the air
I'm really
pocket.
sorry, man. I gotta go after this. I have a
So
flight to
that was,
catch.
in a nutshell, how the creature motifs.
I'm
kind of
really
go through
sorry.
its cycle. 吉田さんごめんなさい。一個
But I'm gonna do some
英語
RL
の
streams
訳を訂正させてください。
はい
さっき
While I'm in
今
LA
日本の
for my birthday and
ターミ
stuff.
ノロジーが
Yeah, I'm gonna do some RL
書き方が
streams.
間違えてました。So I'm sorry.
Nah.
I made a mistake when I was mentioning the Imagine Pom Pom move It is not living muse. It was palm muse.
いやでまあ絵を描く自体にもまあ間違った
I wonder if you can swift cast that fucking palm thing.
後でまたやります。
はい。
We'll do it again.
次この武器の絵
Okay, so now going on to the weapon motif.
ここですね、さっきピクトウェポンしましたんで、ハンマーが使えるようになってます。
So now we can use the hammer.
ハンマーが具現化します。
Going to render that as an attack.
でこれは具現
Oh,
化
it's
す
a
ると
buff.
こっちに3段コンボとして使えるようになるので、これね、
Okay.
結構長い間使えるんで使えます。インスタントなので無影響
Okay. Oh, so it's a combo. Okay, so the hammer is a combo.
So with
Okay.
the weapon motif, this is more like a combo.
Yeah, alright,
with,
alright.
With a very short, if not instant cast. Your
Poimo
hammer
win.
combo, almost like a triple cast.
なので
Yeah, so
書いておいて、そろ
So
そ
then the
ろ
weapon
ボ
is
スが
like
激しい攻撃してくるぞってなっ
the
たら
weapon is like what?
具現
Titan?
化してそうその
Seems that way.
アクションにこう敵のアクションに対応しながらこれで火力切らさないみたいなこともできますよと。
So a way to use the weapon motif would be to have it on standby, kind of depicted in your canvas, and then once you're ready to go in and deal continuous damage, you can unleash your hammer combo so that you're continuously outputting damage.
で最後風景の絵はリキャストタイムがかなり長いです、これはパーティーバフでもあるからです。
So next is the landscape motif. This one has a longer casting time because it is also the depiction for your party buffs.
実行します。
Executing.
こうやって、
Okay.
はいこのまあ別にもっと広い範囲に効果あるんですけど、でさらに
Oh.
攻撃にも転じられる。
So of course, not only is it a buff, but you can also utilize it for attacks.
Yo,
the range
you
is
guys
gonna be,
notice this? It
wider
gives you
because it's
free.
gonna be
It gives
part
you a
of
free
party
use of
buff.
this.
で、こちらをですね展開中
Yeah,
は
it
で
gives
す
you
ね
a free use. Look, it's gonna go away in a
さっき
second.
の説明した
Yep.
最初の魔法
So it's just
まあ
like in
無影響
Shroud
で
and
使えた
everything.
り 5キャストまで無影響で使えたりするのでここと組み合わせてバースト
Yeah, basically
無影響で
gives you a
する
free palette
みたいな
swap.
感じで開幕ローテーションとかバーストとか組んでいくことになります。
So with the landscape motif and the buff that you can apply to the party will allow for your ether hue, the magics that we explained earlier with the different colors in the palette, to be cast without the longer cast time. So if you want to say going into a battle and starting off with like a damage burst in the beginning of a battle, that might be a way to place your buff there and start off your battle with optimal damage output.
まあ今までの本当キャスターどのタイプとも似てないので、まあ最初ちょっと慣れるまでかもしれないけど、ちょっとだけ回しますね。そんなに手に馴染んでるわけじゃない。
So you would start with your raid buff at the start of the fight. So you would start with
So, the
landscape
Necromancer is
actually.
rather different from the other magic ranged DPS. So, apologies, it's still getting used to how it moves around. But let me show you some examples of how a skill rotation might look like.
Okay, yeah. Let's see it. Holy shit, okay.
あれこの後どうすんだっけ？
Oh, or you
そうだ
forgot.
ピクトウィングだった。
Yeah, that's the raid buff that goes out. Okay, that's the raid buff, yeah. And for some reason that was instacast. Hammer combo.
賑やかですね。
Auto crit direct hit.
Very fancy.
Yeah, you can swift cast the fucking
まあ
things.
今みたい
Okay,
な
that's what I
感
thought.
じで意外と一個ずつ説明するとまあエーション長いかもなって思うかもしれないけど、やること間に結構挟んでいけるので慣れてくるとすごくこういろんなことをやりながら楽しめるジョブになってるので、ぜひぜひ触ってみていただければと思います。
So at first glance, it might look like there's a lot of cast time involved,
Yeah.
but you are kind of weaving in different movements as you are doing things. So once you get used to
This might be
it,
kind of
I think
skill
it
intensive
might be,
actually to
a
try to
fun way
uptime
kind
your
of
or to try to
maneuver
manage your
around what
cast
you
times.
need to do next.
はい、だいたい今こんな感じでございます。もうね、そろそろ眠いぞっていうコメントも日本の方からは見えているので、まあそりゃそうですよね。
It is
11時
getting
半で
very
す。
late at night in Japan now.
はい。
Moving along.
では大丈夫よね。どっちもまあいつもそうなんですけど、ちゃんと面白くなるように作ってるんですけど、どっちもめっちゃ面白いんで。
I think Warrior looks
ちょっ
awesome.
と久々にメインジョブ変えてもいいかなっていう。
All right, guys, I think I gotta go, man. I'm really sorry. I think I gotta go. I have a flight to catch.
So yeah, both jobs. Of course,
I have a flight
with
to
any
catch,
job
guys.
we introduce into an expansion.
I'm gonna
we
host
try to make it
Arthur's,
as
though.
interesting as we can. But I think both of these are pretty fun. So I'm hoping that perhaps we can persuade some people to change their mains again.
Yeah, okay, guys. Yo, I'm sorry, man. Thank you guys a lot for hanging out and everything, though. I just gotta go. I gotta go. I actually have a flight to catch, like literally, and I have to leave my house in like 20 minutes. I have a flight, so hold on. Yeah, man, I want to thank you guys very much for hanging out today, man. The new job action trailer looks awesome. I'm gonna be live streaming on RL. I'm gonna do some RL stuff, man. So thank you guys very much for hanging out. My birthday is tomorrow, actually, so I'll be live for my birthday, or I should be. Yeah. So I'll see you guys later. Thank you guys so much for all the subs, dude. The subs were insane today. The subs were fucking insane. I'm sorry that I didn't see them all. I've been up for a really long time. My sleep schedule is completely fucked. I got to go catch a flight. So I'll see you guys later. I'm going to host Arthur's. So thank you again. I promise I'll watch it, Fuzz, but I can't watch it right now. I don't have time. I'm sorry. I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys soon. I'm going to host Arthur's, but thank you guys again for hanging out. Thanks for all the subs and resubs. Okay, so we're going to host Arthur's. Kissies! Thank you guys very much for hanging out. All right, I'll see you guys later. See you guys later. Love you guys.